Alright. No! I don't need the calls. Oh, I should have told them. I have to call them after the stream. Alright. We are gambling from gheed here. Nope. Okay. So somebody pointed out to me that increasing the level of whirlwind actually is not good because it increases the mana cost of whirlwind, and we get the exact same bonus from increasing our combat mastery to spear mastery. And since we're sticking with the spear, I'm just gonna pop all those points in there. And now we have better damage and attack rating. And thank you for pointing that out. We should be maxing out spear mastery first, whirlwind second, and that will counteract the minus 50% damage we get from whirlwind. So how much do we get now from this? Plus 60%. So yeah, so it's like plus 10% damage net, because these stack on the same area here. Hello and welcome. Let me open up this chat thing so I can see better. You guys start talking. Alright, so first step here is we are going to try to get a Hand of Brock, or yeah, basically Hand of Brock is what I want. And in order to do that, we are going to do some gambling. And the fastest way to gamble, as we learned last time, is to make a cow portal right by gheed, and then we can hop in and out real quick, and we can reset him. So that's interesting. Oh, right, I have the Herodric Staff from Nightmare. It's nice. Wow, we are right by the Cow King, too. Nope. Oh, that was actually... Hold on. Okay. Hand of Brock? No, sir. Yeah, I might go to... Okay, I'm just going to gamble 10 regular gloves off him. So I've done 1, 2, let's see. 34% better chance of finding magic items. That's actually insane. That's like way higher than we can even get nowadays. I'm going to keep that. But that's 32%. Right, I gambled this thing. That's actually better. It's got lightning resist and everything. Okay, forget about it. Gamble. Gamble. Thing is, I have such a good spawn for the Cow King too, so I kind of want to kill him as well before I go back to Nightmare. Maybe I get something from him. He's got a really good chance of dropping uniques in this, so come on. Yes. Oh, damn. We actually have 2 pieces of this set, but there's no partial set bonuses. I'm also going to keep this for maybe Hell and Dario. This is the best poison, like anti-poison item probably in the game. Just like, we don't get partial set bonuses though. It kind of sucks. But I'm going to keep this and this for later. Yeah, we definitely don't need this right now. 40% cold resist is really nice. Wait, why do I have this? No, I'm definitely checking that. Whatever. Okay. So that was cool, but it's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the unique. Okay. Nope. potential. Nope. That could have been the unique there, which is also really good. Okay. Nope. I'm having pretty good luck with finding the gambled gloves. Okay. Just how to double click and you don't even go into the portal. Sweet. Look at that. Hotspurs would be kind of cool, but I definitely really want these hand Brock gloves. That's my main goal here. Okay, I kind of got to clear this a bit. Too many cows just chilling outside the portal. There's just a lot of fucking cows. Okay. Can we chill, cows? Oh no, I drew more cows. I went slightly to the left. Can we die? Alright. Back to the gambling. Oh, that was lucky. Lightning resist, twin lightning. Meh. Okay. Hey man, I'm doing good. I haven't been able to stream in a while because it's been one thing after another. But finally having some time now to finally play the game. I haven't been playing the game at all, so I'm just happy to be able to play a bit. It's nice. Oh, why is my camera is weird? Why isn't that spot? Okay, whatever. I don't know, I must have clicked it. Unclick. Okay, there. There. Alright, that should be good. Oh yeah? I've been hearing about a good Diablo 1 mod. How is it? But what's the mod, by the way? Because I think it's the same one I keep hearing about. Did we check gheed? Probably, right? Just checking just in case. Yeah. Oh, I hate it when he's behind the portal. Devolution X. Yeah. The whatever that is, that's the one I keep hearing about. Might give it a try. But right now there's a lot to do. I don't have time. There's I'm working on a super long video, and I also want to do this short video before the ladder restart for D2R, which is going to be I want to do a video about my favorite ladder start class and how to blast through the game really fast, because I feel it's a lot to say there, and there's plenty of people who don't know how to play through the game really quickly on ladder start and what to farm, so just go over things. Yeah, you need a lot of quality of life features in Diablo 1 because, well, you don't need them, but nowadays, in order to compete with other ARPGs, it's hard without, you can't run in that game, right? So you're really slow, which is part of the tension, right? But nowadays, people are all whoa, none of that. Come on. Man, gambling would be so broken in this if you could just gamble over and over items instead of having to do this. Nope. I just want something that gives me life leech. It's just so important, I realize, for this build. And I could just find a ring with life leech that would be super useful. Then I wouldn't need all this gambling. But without life leech, it is so hard because you can't pot while you're in whirlwind, and the potions aren't that great anyway. God, my cat is driving me nuts. I don't know if you guys can hear her in the background. Oh, she's here. Hello. Just gonna ignore her for a bit. She will make herself known. Yeah, I'm getting a bit bored of this. I'm gonna do 5 more attempts to gamble this. Yes, honey. Yeah, we see you. You see her in the background? Yeah. Okay. She's very needy. You can run it. Yeah, that makes sense. Diablo. Diablo 1's great, and it's got a really cool horror feeling to it. I've played through it maybe about 10 times, not that many, but I've played with it with every class at least twice. But the playthroughs take a very long time, like the original Diablo. Yes, she's super cute. Get out of the way. Oh, the wrong way. There we go. Keep her in the background. She just likes to chill there and watch. Though she's watching me, not my screen. She's just like staring at me in the background. And I can never really keep the door closed because then she'll just meow at the door until I open it, so I just like leave it slightly ajar. It's less annoying for everybody. Oh, shit. I hate it when Gheed's right behind the portal. Maybe he can move a little bit. I mean, technically... Stop it, cow. This is such a silly graphic. I'm so glad they changed that. Is that like a bug or something? Because it feels like it's zoomed in and not showing the whole graphic. But it only pops up in this patch of the game, or like the original release. Okay, I found another Death's Hand, which I don't need a second one for sure. It's like a 3% chance or something. Or I think it's 3% chance for the unique, something like that. And it's double that for the set. So it's, I should have been checking. No, I want to click on gheed. So tough. Okay. Well, I'm getting a little bored of this. But I know I'm going to be really happy once I find the Hand of Brock. It's going to be such a sweet upgrade. You know what? I'm just going to try one more time, and then I'm going to go kill the Cow King and go to Nightmare. Because I can get through the game without it. It's not a huge issue. It just would be really nice to have some life leech. It's kind of the hope here. The hope and the dream. Okay. Cat got bored. Went to the window. Oh, okay. Another cow. They're after me, Lucky Charms. I don't know why that came to mind suddenly. Okay, Saigons. Okay, let's try this one too. We spent a whole bunch of our gold. We're good. Let's go do the Cow King, and then we'll go to Nightmare here. Okay, well, right, Whirlwind is there. So, there's a mana potion on the ground, but it's really hard to read while it's moving here. Okay, whatever, I don't need the mana potion now. Oh, the Cow King is here. There we go. And he drops a mask. Actually, that could be good. God, that's annoying. Let's see. Cold, resist. Actually, that's better than what I got, I think. Let me see. Well, all my resists are maxed in normal. Let's go to hell. Go to Nightmare, I mean. Alright. Yeah, well, yes, of course it would reroll for work for Charcy. Yeah, no, this was the way to do it. Hey, it's going well. I tried to gamble a hand of Brock, and all I found was I got 2 Death's Hands, and I kind of kept it just because, I don't know, I think it might be useful if there's some really hard to beat poison at some point, maybe Hellhound Arrow or something, I'll use it. So I kept it. Also kept the CBF Death's Guard. I don't think attacker takes damage of 5 really matters here. How are my resists? So cold resist is already maxed. It doesn't really make sense to add this. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. We are trying our best here. Maybe we'll find some source of life leech. It's not the end of the world. So yeah, we are going to. So we got our Heraldric Staff together, and hello? King could just not figure out how to get around that house. Interesting. So let's pop some, oh, silly me. I'm just gonna go past these guys, fuck them. Oh, interesting. I think I went the wrong way there. Can I go through here? No. Oh, I should have opened it first. Okay. Alright. This guy should be fairly close to my level, so should be gaining full XP from them. Hello, champion. A lot of champions here. I'm not even going to bother picking up that broadaxe. Who needs an axe? Oh, by the way, I dumped all my points into Spear Mastery because somebody mentioned that it's better. And it makes a lot of sense. So putting extra points into Whirlwind increases the mana cost, apparently. So you don't want to do that. Because the mana is such a pain. So yeah, he told me to put all the points into Spear Mastery instead, and that makes perfect sense to me because it doesn't cost any extra mana. It does basically the exact same buff, and apparently should be done first. So, yeah. Well, we're almost in the Arcane Sanctuary indeed. So let's see how it goes. It's interesting. I was looking at some pictures of the Arcane Sanctuary, like early in development. There's some like concept art, and there's that picture that I put briefly in my video about cut content that I found about the Arcane Sanctuary, where when they were first developing it, they had sort of like prototypes for it, and there's a couple of different concepts for it originally, and I was trying to source some of that art because I was reading about it. So yeah, I'll probably do a video at some point in the distant future because I got so much stuff about like the cut content of levels. I'm very interested in what levels would have looked like in Act 4 as well. If they didn't have to, you know, push it out the door last minute, that would have been kind of cool. Yeah. Yes, this tile set is quite pretty, and I actually love this little graphic down here. They didn't need to do it to make a different type of waypoint, but they did. There's a lot of things in this game where it's like, you guys didn't need to do that, you know? But you did. We are blasting through things here. I don't want to get my mana stolen by these jerks. Wow, that's a lot of ghosts. So these guys originally had like a ranged attack spell casting animation, which was cut. Oh, hello. So we got an extra skill point. I think I'm just gonna put it into Spear Mastery. Everything goes into Spear Mastery. It's just like we're not gonna use a non-pike. And yeah, we're basically just all in on the spear. That's a lot of dudes. You know, we really don't need... Oh, not a breastplate. That could be good. I'll grab that and see what it is. I love finding rares in this. Fastest hit recovery, that's nice. Poison life reduced by 75%, that's also really good. Enhanced defense, meh. Okay, the other stats are pretty bad. This is only 5 stats. It can roll up to 6 as well, so yeah, I'm not going to keep this one. It's not better than what I have. But fastest hit recovery is kind of cool. Although I don't know how much I need hit recovery as a Whirlwind Barbarian, you know. Whoa, 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 I took a lot of damage just now. That was unfortunate. Oh, you know why? Because my battle orders ran out. I didn't just take damage, Come on. Give me that. Ah, he stole my mana. Stealing my mana. Well, the Whirlwind Barb, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. It's so annoying. From what I gathered, like, original Whirlwind Barb was the strongest, then got nerfed in patch 1.03, because that's what the patch notes say, and then Lord of Destruction comes out and they completely rework Whirlwind, and it's effectively a massive nerf, especially for two-handed weapons. Oh yeah, I gotta focus for a second. Don't die to the summoner. This guy's actually kind of hard in the original patch, but ha, get wrecked. Man, Whirlwind Barb is so overpowered once you get him going. Jesus. Everything just dies. I don't even need extra gear or anything. I'm just destroying. So much easier than the first playthrough of the game. Doesn't even compare. Like, it took me so long to get through normal, and now Nightmare is a breeze. Yeah. I just want to always repair your items before you sell them in older patches. Wow. Okay, so this is worth a ton because it's a elite item and it's an armor. Damn, that's a lot. It's also worth a ton. Maybe we should just do some gambling, just a little bit of gambling. Give us a nice ring or something. Or amulet. No, our amulet's way too good. We can't find a better one. Ah, forget about it. Right, stats. Maybe I should put vitality or dexterity on. I think I'm gonna go for dexterity. I think it's really important that I hit stuff. And I think it actually matters. Okay, so Canyon of the Magi. Oh. Man, I wonder if Duriel's gonna be tough. Yeah, I know, I'm plowing through everything. Look at that. They just... The damage is insane. So, okay, what's 45 plus blah, blah, blah. Let's do some rounding. Let's say that's 260 or something. Cut that in half, 130. So it's like 130 times 25 attacks. Not really, because how often are we hitting? Like 70% of the time. Whatever, let's just say it's times 20. That's, wait, I need to look at, it's not this symbol. Smile. Is the smile on this side? Oh god, I forgot. I think it's over here. No, this is the other one. No, it's on the other side of the canyon. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Not the poison. And I have maximum resist for almost everything. It's pretty sweet. Not poison. Poison's my lowest resist. And I could get rid of it if I wanted to. I could just put Death's hands on. And then my poison would be maxed as well. Maybe that's worth it. I'm not sure. Oh. Is it using my wrong mic? Let me just check. Because it might be here. Give me a sec. I hope it's not. Let me fix my pipe. 1 sec. God, it's so annoying. So when the power went out yesterday, like a bunch of stuff reset on my computer because I forgot to shut it down. And I think it may, maybe coming out of the wrong microphone. What is here? I think, yeah. I think you caught it. Okay. How do I save settings? Is it saved now? Yeah, okay. Is it better now, guys? Because I think it went to default microphone, which is this thing, and not my microphone here. So, is this better? Let me know. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, it happened to me in a couple different situations. Okie doke. Back to the Canyon of the Magi. The Magi. Somebody got really upset in my last short video because I called Izul Iswal. And I don't know, he left like the most ragey comment I've seen for something like that. It's like it really upset him. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm just like, okay. It's like, speak English! Speak proper English! It's like, I don't know. I didn't know Iswal was an English word. Izul. The funny thing is I called him Izul for a really long time, and then I heard somebody say Iswal, and I was like, oh, that sounds better. I'll say that. But, I don't know. Wow, I'm actually gaining experience faster than before, which is kind of nice. I know it feels like I'm probably getting no experience at all, but this is actually pretty quick. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. It's not important at all. Although, I think killing the, well, I don't want to kill some stuff, because otherwise, if I just run past everything... Oh, is this already Duriel? If I just run past everything, I'll get too high level to get experience off of other stuff. Voila. Okay, let's check out this war belt. +2 to light radius. Fantastic. Okay. Hello. Okay, clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, good luck on your mist. I actually have not made that rune word yet in D2R at all. It has not come up. I have a really hard time justifying it over Faith, and I don't play like the Boson very much, although I really should do that. Maybe I'll do that this season. Okay, whatever. Let's just go wreck Duriel. I have no faith in him killing us. He's just gonna slow down our movement speed and get absolutely destroyed, right? I'm going a bit too far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a lot of damage. That was his charge attack, wasn't it? Wow, that was tougher than I thought it would be. Okay, this heavy belt might be good. Let's see. Once this screen shake stops, thank you. Jesus. I gotta say, the screen shake not being optional is a bit annoying. Ooh! Okay, now this, I'm not high enough level to use this yet. But it is, I think, no, it's not better because the poison, or lightning resistance is just awesome. But it's got a lot of stats. So it's got FHR, enhanced defense doesn't matter, poison resist, the dexterity is kind of cool, and obviously extra gold fine is kind of cool too. But no, I don't think it's good enough to keep. I do not think so. Yeah, that was charge, eh? Makes sense, makes sense. 900 damage? That's crazy. Doesn't that just like one-shot me? 900 damage? That's insane. Maybe that's in hell, 900 damage? Because this is Nightmare.
Greetings, you have done very well.
But if he could, I guess maybe it's a range as well. I don't know. That's insane to me. 900 damage.
I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate.
Yes, yes, yes. Very unfortunate indeed. Let's take our town portal.
Greetings, Jaren tells me. Hello.
Boop. Oh, that's pretty good. What's the max roll?
My compare.
On the... I mean, I kind of like the idea of having two bow rune words. You can choose one or the other, or you can go for the double setup with the Merc or whatever, but I don't know. Faith just seems like slightly better. Maybe it's not better in all cases.
Hello.
That fanaticism aura, though.
You now speak. Hello.
Plus, you can get pride on a mercenary, so kind of feels like it's slightly worse, no? Oh, that's pretty good then. If you got a level 12 conk aura and you're just a few ED off the max, that's, well, not a few ED, that's like 20 ED off the max, 21. But still, wow, that's a pretty good roll. Indeed, you cannot complain. I mean, you can complain about anything. I'm not bothering to repair these. I don't need that much gold. I can't spend all the gold I have. I've gotten to that point. Not really wanting to gamble everything. Okay, this is useless and I should definitely get rid of it now. It's taking up stash space. Most of these are pretty useless. Wait, I have a lifesteal ring? When did I get that? And why am I not using it right now? Oh, but which one do I get rid of? I think it's a cold resist I want to get rid of. We still have good cold resist. Sweet. Okay, I have no idea why I had a lifesteal ring this whole time and I wasn't using it. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Well, now we have lifesteal as well, so don't need Hand of Brock, that's for sure. Can't believe it. Can't believe I forgot about that. We're just gonna lifesteal our way to full health now. This is awesome. Okay, so... doesn't really steal that much life. We probably still want a Hand of Brock if we find it. But it's not nearly as important. Whoa, whoa, where's this curse coming from? Oh, these guys with their no...
They've got no life total, so they give us, like, nothing. Okay, this... Look at that range on the aggro. They're just, like, shooting me from off-screen. It's so different than Diablo nowadays. They're just, like, pelting you with arrows. Okay, let's see. Where is Cesark? Cesark must die. And we have to keep our battle orders up. That's actually really important. It doesn't last for a very long time, so I have to keep whirlwinding and keeping the battle orders up. Okay, there's no Cesark here, I believe. Okay. Maybe there's a connection up top. No. Wow, okay. It's just a complete fake out. Hate it. I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna do a lot more skipping than I did before, because I have the power of Whirlwind. The power of Grayskull. Oh, and I have the power of Leap Attack, too. Sweet. Okay, let's not go past anything, though. Yeah, see, this is an entrance. Uh-oh. Boom. There we go. Arachnid layer. Okay, so this is the waypoint. Where's the waypoint at? Where is that waypoint at? Here? Top? There we go. Okay, well, waypoint is good. Definitely a good thing to have. Bam. Can't believe I had a lifesteal ring all along. Such a big difference. Now, I'm not stealing that much life. It's only like 4%. So it's not as good as I thought it would be. It's not really keeping me constantly at max health or something like that. I guess it really depends on the enemy as well, but it's giving me some life back, which is very important. Okay, I do need stamina potion. There we go. Alright, is this Cesark? So let's kill this pack over here. It's a lot of juicy experience points on the ground here. Ooh, I'm finding a lot more exceptional items. Check that out. Let's check out this winged helm. Although I'm pretty sure I need more strength. I'll have to put more strength in from now on, because there's, yeah, look at that. I mean, we don't need the extra defense, but it'd be nice if we found like a high strength item that we'd be able to put it on. If it had, like, I don't know, a bunch of resistances or lifesteal or something like that. We're mostly interested in more resistances, more life steal, and... Okay, let's also put this on. Okay, I'm kind of a little too gung-ho about this. I gotta be careful still. Gotta whirl away. And my thing just... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I gotta heal up, and I also got to go repair. That was a bit too close. I don't know if Berserk is trash in the original. I don't know. Makuda'd probably be able to tell you. I haven't tried it out yet. Oh wait, okay, he's still at the he hasn't been reset. Hratli is still at the beginning here.
Welcome to good day.
Excellent. Okay, I gotta repair my stuff. Okay, oh, and I gotta repair this items before I sell them. Because that's how this game works. And this patch. Found a cool looking ruby. Alright. We got maggots. Wow, great malls all over the place. Yeah, I do not like that. But I gotta deal with it, so let's see. Can we kill Cesar? Oh, he's absolutely destroyed. Ah, sweet. Oh, these guys give me experience, which is nice. A lot of XP there. It's actually quite significant if you look at it. I'm gonna kill him for the XP. Ooh. Oh, and war boots. Not bad. Finding a lot more exceptional items suddenly, but there aren't any elite items, so that's the best thing we're gonna find all the way up to hell. Okay, let's just get out of here and keep going to the Flare Jungle. Man, at this rate, I'm gonna get to Diablo by the end of the stream. Max damage, fastest run. Eh. Is Hatley still at the front? Nope. Okay. Apparently not. Shame they didn't roll unique. Which ones?
Yes.
You know that you can't have unique. Where there's only unique normal items in this. There's no. They didn't add in until the expansion pack all the like unique war boots and stuff, like exceptional items. And there's no elite items either, so yeah, it's very limited. I mean, goblin toes do exist, so those would be kind of nice. I think probably for hell. Crushing blow is still pretty good. I'm not sure if it works exactly the same way, but crushing blow is still solid. Oh, war traps. No, they wouldn't have been war traps. War traps are battle boots. Battle boots. But gore riders would have been even better for a barb. I mean, deadly strike. I don't have critical, so I mean, the deadly strike would be insane. Everything would be pretty strong. Okay. I am moving on to the Flare Jungle. $777 gold. Ooh, amulet. And skull. I don't think the skull's that helpful. I know the 6 skull recipe rerolls rares, right? Just like it does today. For like rerolling diadems, but we don't have diadems. Instead, we can probably reroll, like, if we find a lance or something. Not a lance, because we can't find a lance. We can find a pike, though. Pikes are pretty much the best, from what I hear. We should keep our next pike to imbue with. That would be probably a good idea. I mean, obviously the best pike is going to have more durability, so it's going to be like a, you know, Cow King pike that was supposed to drop unique but didn't. But that's super rare. That'd take a long time to farm. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I'm a little confused. I thought we're always supposed to go up. What's going on? Am I missing something? Is this just a dead end? That's usually not the case, right?
I can't.
What is going on here? Nope. I'm very confused where I'm supposed to go. Because usually you always just follow the river up and it won't like dead end you. But I think this map might be a little bit bugged. I'm gonna have to go the other direction and see if that goes anywhere. And if that doesn't go anywhere, then I'm really screwed. Where the hell? Okay. I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. Did I just like not... Am I not using my eyes or something? Maybe... God, I hate the jungle. They really messed this up. Yeah, I think it goes this way. Fantastic. So that's a dead end, which usually doesn't happen, but it can, just because of the way this map generates itself. And then we go this way, I guess. I need more stamina potions. I don't need these thawing potions. It's gotta be one of the most useless potions in the game, the thawing potion. And keep in mind, it didn't like increase your, Do I want a combat shrine? Yeah, I do. Just for the cools. Yeah. Look at that, 95% chance to hit. Amazing. So, it's not this way? Cool. God. Did they change the way this map generates? Because this feels different. Or maybe it's always just been this bad. Oh yeah, look at that. Amazing. Ooh, the jade figurine. I can always use more life. Okay, well, this is actually gaining me quite a bit of experience, and I'm really enjoying this part of the game where you have just enough items that you can kill stuff fairly quickly, but you still don't have your best gear yet, so there's still a good chance that something good will drop, and it'll be like a really nice upgrade. Oh, yes, yes. He told me of his fondness of dick statues. Okay. Let's talk to Mashif.
Barbarian, I'm sure you've seen many strange. Praise you. That jade.
Yes, yes, the jade figurine. I have the something of Kukuliki. The bird of Qualech, or whatever.
The golden bird of Guile.
Quile.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay.
From the... Good evening.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. Danke. Oh, and I have another tome, because monsters in this can drop tomes of Identify. Fantastic. Awesome. Oh, I can pour my milk into my tea now. Or cream. It's cholesterol, it isn't an issue. Excellent.
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately...
Okay, I don't care about your enchantment right now. Let's make some money. Ooh, big money. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Wish I had like a hotkey for this, but it just doesn't exist in in this version of the game. I haven't added it in yet. Alright. Right, and I wanted all that so that I could repair my big pokey stick. That's the biggest issue with Whirlwind, actually, in this version of the game. So you don't have ethereal, non-repairable, like, indestructible items. So you have to constantly repair your stick. And because you hit 25 times a second, or however many, it's pretty a lot of times you need to repair that. Pa-bam, pa-bam, pa-bam. Okay, well, we found yet another waypoint, but the issue is I need to connect to the flare jungle. And I find it super annoying how some of the time you connect and sometimes you don't. But I think this should be the right way. Let me do my rebuffs. I wonder if I should just put more points in battle orders or more points into spear mastery. Definitely want to put more points into whirlwind until, you know, I max out spear mastery. Don't wanna have it costing even more mana than it already does. That's gonna be a absolute pain. Okay, is this another dead end? I'm losing it. So which way am I supposed to go then? At least I'm getting a lot of monster killing done on the way. This is not all wasted time because I'm getting experience and I'm getting level progression, you know. Dude, I'm sorry to break it to you, my friend, who's played a lot of Diablo, I can tell. But you see something over here that might be missing? That's right. There are no swaps in classic Diablo. And that everything has to be done manually. It's painful. Like if you wanted to swap a pike, you have to have it here and then just boop, open up the inventory, swap it. Make sure you don't drop it on the ground. It's painful. It's painful, dude. So yeah, I think that that would be a strategy. Yeah. That would be. And I think that's honestly, like, as jank as that is, I think that's actually what you do. But, you know, at some point, somebody told Blizzard's like, hey guys, wouldn't it be cool if you just like had like an item swap thing so that we didn't have to manually do it from the inventory every time? I'm actually so I've been working for like 2 weeks now on and off on this video about like the first 99, the first character to ever get to 99, and like it was such a cool race and stuff between the multiple barbarians, not just two of them actually, but quite a few people, because there were a lot of people playing at the time, and the barbarian was the strongest class on release, just because there was no synergies. You know, other classes didn't have all the broken stuff they have now, but people were using all sorts of strategies to try to maximize killing with the barbarian, and I did actually see, not necessarily the first to 99 do this, but there was mentions about like what weapons to use, and some people were like swapping them to kill faster, and like having people repair for them and stuff. Like it was weird. There was all sorts of strategies, or at least people discussing the strategies on old forums. Not sure if people actually did all of them, but yeah, it is weird. So like the forums that I was looking at were like from way back in 2000, because that's when the game came out. And most of them aren't archived, which sucks. Though some of the Russian forums are archived. And they're not archived all the way to 2000. They're archived to like early 2001. So I had to go in with like Google Translate, and like people came up with all sorts of crazy ideas. Especially like the Russians were like trying to like PK their competition. And back in like the early days of Diablo, and I can't figure out when this stopped being a thing, but you would lose experience if you died for any reason in Nightmare or Hell. So if you got PK'd by somebody, you would lose experience. And they were like trying to organize together to like kill the characters that were like beating them in experience, and it got really nasty. Like they were trying to like, I don't know, like jump in their game, and they saw it as like it's in the game for a reason, and we have the right to do it, and like, but the people who actually, you know, were running these competitions were not happy about this, because they were like, we don't want to get PK'd. Don't start like a PK war. That's gonna be bad. And so eventually, I think nothing came of it, but there was a lot of plans in the Russian forums to kill the opposing players, and I thought that was kind of interesting. I hope I didn't miss it. I might have to go back. I skipped quite a bit, but I don't think so. Let's just keep going. Maybe we're lucky and we run into it. Gotta be very methodical with the flare jungle, because otherwise you can just go past the part you're supposed to. Okay, this might be it. I think this is it. Let's see. I've got a really good fire resistance. I'm not afraid of this guy. Okay, this is it. This is the gibbon, and then we'll have the... Oh my god. These guys. Where are you, Mr.? Where's the special guy that the gibbon's supposed to spawn? Oh, it's him. No, it's just a rat man? That was weird. Oh, the guy's name was the rat man. Huh. Well, that was renamed for sure, because I don't think that's his name now. Pretty sure, like 100% sure it's not his name now. I'll have to look back at that. That was weird. Oh. Come on. Just taking my mana. God, I hate these guys. Okay, yeah, let's go to town and get a ring. Let's see. Maybe we get a nice life leech ring or mana leech. Magic ring. Light stone for him. Yes. And lightning resist. Yeah, we're gonna replace that in a heartbeat. Do we need that much fire resist? I think we do though. At least for hell we will. Oh, it gives us extra mana as well? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, maybe you should just go double life leech. Okay, how much fire resist do we lose here? We lose a lot, and we kind of need it. And I'm not feeling good about that. Okay, no. These 2 rings. Bye-bye. We just got an upgrade for our life leech. We're good. I mean, life leech is nice, but we need enough resist not to get burst down. Like, it's very, very important. Okay. Probably should have repaired my stuff. Yep, as I say it, my lance is... I gotta go back to town. Just gotta eat the loss of time. I gotta accept my foolishness. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I've got enough of everything, I think. Just grab that. Boom, boom. These freaking guys want my mana. Fun fact about those swamp guys in the water is that you only get full experience if you kill the tentacles first. If you kill the head, the tentacles will die, but they'll die to the head, which isn't you. And apparently, like, that doesn't give you the experience for the kill. So you need to kill the tentacles first, and then kill the head for the game to actually give you the full experience. Wow, these guys must have some kind of physical resistance because they are not taking full damage. Oh my god. This is a problem. Okay. Why did I use all my mana? Oh no 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 no! This is just death. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. I have to exit. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Shouldn't have taken that for granted there. Luckily, we didn't lose the map, so I can still just leap past everything. It's not too bad. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm under level for this area because I'm level 31. It should take a lot longer to do this. Oh, okay. One of those. Maybe I can use the Souls bug. Actually, I tank them pretty well with 69% lightning resist, right? So what I need is 4 of them, and I need to have no other enemies around. Okay, so next time I find a pack of them, I'll wait until I keep 4 alive. Yeah. That makes sense. They probably just have a really high physical resistance in Nightmare and the immunity in Hell. So, okay. Let's just gather some ghosts here. I want to see if they can do the bug, because it'd be so useful here to have that extra magic find. Just follow me, guys. No worries. Just follow me. Okay, I only have 3 of them. I need more than 3. Don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. And I need there to be no other enemies nearby that they can detect. Need a 4th one. I don't want to accidentally kill one with Whirlwind, but the thing is they're following me and it's annoying. I killed one by accident. I need to find like a full pack of them Because otherwise, what am I even doing? Yeah, so I've only got one following me, two follow. Wait. Damn it. I had 4, but I didn't know it because I aggroed some somehow. It's so hard to count them. Okay. Are these the same ones teleporting to me? No, that's the flare jungle. I gotta stay in the Great Marsh for this. Oh, there's no physical immunities here. Okay, that's good to know. I think you mentioned that earlier. But it doesn't mean that they can't just have really high resistances that like make it very difficult to hurt them. I mean, why do they even add immunities, honestly? Come on, where are the gloams? Show me the gloams. There we go. That's a good amount. I don't want to kill them by accident. Ah! Yeah, I gotta just use leap attack because otherwise I'm gonna accidentally kill them. I think that should be enough. I don't want to attack them! Oh my god. I wasn't even clicking on them. I'm losing my mind. It's so annoying. Okay. I was specifically not clicking on them. So there's only 2 here, which is very annoying. Okay, but there's more here. Excellent. Okay. We're good, we're good. I gotta go to town and get some potions so I can tank them for a bit. And then we shall see if we get lucky and get the Easter egg. Okay. So we got good lightning resist. I'm not even gonna attack them. Okay, I see 3 so far. There should be a 4th. I saw a 4th earlier. There's only 3. Come on, where's number 4? Oh, that's annoying. I think I killed number 4 by accident somehow. I know that they can bug out and do the souls bug with only 3, but it's just less likely. Oh, here we go. Is that a 4th guy? No, those are just the same guys, I think. It's really hard to count them because, first of all, they keep turning invisible. Okay, there we go. That's more. That's more. I think I have to kill 1. Because there's 5 now. Okay, there we go. Whoa, that's way too much damage. Chill. Chill your jets. How many are there? I can't tell. There's at least 4, right? There we go. Yeah, there's 4. There we go. Are we doing the thing? I think they're doing the thing. Okay, no, they're just annoying me now. There's only 3 of them now. There were 5 before. Guys, are you just pulling my chain? What the hell is going on here? I'm so annoyed. Bloody souls. Forget about it, I'm gonna kill them. I killed one of them because there were 5. I counted 5, and now there's only 3. So, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I miscounted them somehow? I don't know. I must have. Well, I'm gonna kill them because they're being super annoying. Let's just go to the flare jungle. Fuck you guys. I have no mana. Oh. Now there are 4? Now there are 4. Just to piss me off. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Spent so much time on that. Well, at least got some XP, but still, super annoying. Buzzards. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I need to just completely skip the ghosts, because they're... Whoa, whoa. Where's this gloam coming from? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. At least I got a lot of experience. I'm almost level 32. This is actually a really good experience area as far as it goes. Pretty solid. And these buzzards seem to give really good XP. Jeez. I mean, for players 1, so I'm locked to players 1, I can't go higher than that, and I also just, in this version of the game, get experience very slowly. There's no boss packs, there's no, I mean, there are boss packs, they just don't have the XP multiplier for all the minions, so it's very little experience, doesn't really give you a ton. Ooh, skill shrine, sweet. Oh, it also makes my whirlwind much more expensive to use.
Impossible.
Oh my god, if I didn't level up there, I might have died. Ah, probably not, but still. But excellent experience. I'm not complaining. This is pretty nice. All right. I think I might just put another point in natural resist, actually, of all things, because I think maxing out my resist is really nice. I'm gonna put more points in strength as well, more damage, but also. I want to be able to get to like 100 strength in case I find some kind of armor that's really useful. Or helmet, really. I think I want like to be able to use a grim helm if I find it. Ooh, a pike. I guess I could imbue a pike. I might just do that. Maybe I find one that's better than this. Although this one's a pretty good pike. I think it's kind of unlikely that I'm going to find a better pike than this. But you know what? What better stuff to imbue is there, really, than a potentially good weapon? So I think I will just imbue the pike. See if I can't find something a little bit better. Whoa, whoa, no! Come on! So frustrating. Oh, and I lost experience for that, too. But, didn't I just put up a town portal for no reason whatsoever? So, yeah, somehow... I feel like that's going to be a really hard body to recover. Where's my leap? Oh, I do have leap on. Oh, that's not as hard as I thought. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. Don't die already. Okay. God, this game's hard. Yeah, I actually got my body back, and... Oh, but I don't get any experience back, because that hasn't been added in yet. So, it was kind of pointless. I'm jumping in strength. I want like a 105 or so strength because I find like a grim helm or something that I like. I just like the idea of being able to put on some exceptional gear. I think vitality is going to be the most important, but
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to go imbue this pike. Or maybe I'll just dump it in the stash for now. I mean, I'll go imbue it, but maybe a little later. Definitely don't need this ring. Because, like, the resistance rings are just gonna... And I'm very disappointed with the angelic set. I'm not gonna be using that. Very unfortunate. This damn pike takes up so much space. I gotta do this Tetris here in my stash. And I don't even know what I'm gonna use amethyst for. But I'm keeping this perfect amethyst just cause. I forget what it does in a helmet. Add strength, of course. Well, strength is technically a damage multiplier stat. It's not like fantastic, but I kind of wanted like 105 strength for or 102, whatever it was for the Grim Helm, because that's my favorite helmet, and I was kind of hoping that I'd find one that was cool. Also, like, exceptional boots and stuff, if I find like a nice rare, I do want to be able to actually equip it. Alright, let's grab some actual potions here. Take this a little more seriously. I mean, the game looks super easy when I'm like winning, but then the moment I get like into a bad situation, I die really fast. And it's like, oh, game's not that easy. There's a lot of limitations and stuff I don't have, so... But this is the strongest class with Whirlwind. What was I doing? I gotta repair the pike. Repair everything. Why not? Get the gloves too. Alright, we are going to grab Kalim's brain. Let's go. Right. Did we not? There we go. No. I need more mana. Come on, level 20. No, die, please. These guys are tough, man. I cannot let them hit me. Okay, so let's kill them. Get out of here. Perfect. Though, I am getting quite a lot of experience, and I do think that, yeah, I'll be dumping the rest of my points into Vita, I think. Just for now. I just need more life. I need a big pool of life so I don't get one-shot by everything. I need a bunch of maximized resistances. And right now, the resistances are doing quite well. I think it's good to put a couple points into natural resistance and just have those maxed out. Now, the annoying bit here is that... Oh, there doesn't seem to be any bad guys, I was about to say. Okay, let's just get out of here. I don't even want to deal with that. Get to the next level. Okay, I'm going to put up a town portal because there is no way I'm getting around that to get my body if I die. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, they came out of nowhere. It's like a freaking jump scare. Okay. Wonder what I can do strategy-wise against this. So the issue is I can't just like get a ton of defense because it does nothing. In this version of the game, the attack rating is bugged. There's no way I'm collecting that body. I can't even get there. Why are those noises taunting me? Okay, I have to try again. Okay, I didn't think that'd be so tough, but Jesus. The leash range is absolutely insane, so they just will come swarm you. So I have to take it a lot slower than I'm doing and just like kill everything. But yeah, I think I can skip a little bit to get there. Oh my god, no, skipping is the wrong idea here. I just need to get mana. Okay, for my whirlwind. There we go. There we go. That's so much nicer. Yeah, this is turning out to be a little bit tougher than I was originally thinking it would be, but that's not an issue. We just need to take it a little slower and not skip everything, you know? Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. There we go. Not an issue. I'm not gonna like stop and kill everything, but I do think that once we get into the dungeon, we need to just not rush it and really take it seriously, because otherwise, yeah, I know. This is yeah, it's gonna be tough. Imagine doing a challenge run in this version of the game. That'd be fucking nuts. Like, I'm just gonna try to beat the game with Eisenhardt set, or, you know, some other random challenge. Let's only do normal attacks or something. It's like, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck. The thing that makes this, like, tougher than the game is, like, I guess there's two main things. One is you're just like a lot weaker in general because you don't have access to as much stuff. But also like the leash range and aggression on the monsters means they just like swarm you from off screen and as quickly as possible, and then stun lock you to death the moment you make, you know, a mistake. So yeah, it's just kind of annoying. But it is challenging. I haven't had this much issue like playing through Diablo ever, really. Or not as far as I can remember. I mean, for my next video before the ladder reset, I do a playthrough of the game like on P8 with the assassin, and I didn't die once. I did it in like 4 hours or something to hell. I have to look at the footage. I don't know exactly how long it took me, but it took me a while. Why am I doing this? Where's the rat man at? Hey! Why do I not have any? Okay, I need to go to town. Oh, these guys are Ratman, and this guy's name is Griefclaw. Okay. That makes more sense to me. So they're not Flayers, the guys that spawn. They're Ratmen from Act 1. Interesting. Okay, so do not die. That is the name of the game. There should be some bosses spawning here, so maybe we should just kind of take them nice and slow. Oh, I hate these guys because they're both physical resistant and... Oh, seriously? Amplify damage? Are you kidding me? Shit. Just die. Thank you. I don't know who's cursed here, but I don't want to have to deal with it. Just gotta take it nice and slow. Not die. Thank you. We will show them who is the true dungeon master indeed. Oh, that's cool. I love blue gloves. I love the look of this. So this is, for some reason, required level 39. God knows why. But it's plus 32 to mana. And honestly, that is kind of useful for us. Like, look how much mana we have total. That would be such a big boost. It might actually be more useful than all these other stats. But maybe not. I just think they look really cool. Plus, they're called Dragon's Gauntlets of the Sun. That is a badass name for an item. I'm not gonna lie. Dragon's Gauntlets of the Sun. Alright. Fuck you guys and your stupid mana leech. I need to stay far away from them so that they don't land and attack and take all my mana and take away my ability whirlwind, like just that. Right there. Okay, mana regen shrine helpful though. God, I hate these stupid things. If I didn't have the mana regen shrine, this would be kind of difficult, but I think with the mana regen shrine, this is just kind of inevitable. Ooh, sweet. Now I can't use the winged helm for sure, but we can sell it in town. I wonder how much better this would be with like the best gear I could possibly have, because I don't even know if it'd be that much easier at this level with like my limitations. Maybe it would be. There's not that much good gear in this game though. Right, let's go fix our stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm heavily underleveled. That makes sense.
Good day.
But, I mean, I kind of want to push through the game as fast as I can, so... Leveling takes such a long time. Though I am getting experience here. I can't be that far underleveled. I need 2 SOJs for my mana. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Although I probably wouldn't get rid of both of these because I need a lifesteal from somewhere. Plus, the SOJs might be a bit of a double-edged sword, because I guess they give me a lot of mana. That's pretty good. And they give me lightning damage, too. Isn't it 1 to 12 lightning damage? That's not nothing. That's like 24 max damage. That's pretty sweet. And it gives me like an alternate source of damage. Because if you think about it, you know, I'm hitting a bunch of times. So that'll add up. Like, my damage isn't that high to begin with. It wouldn't be insignificant. Okay, I do need more, yeah, obviously the +1 to skill is the most important part, but... that would probably be, like, the most important damage increase, because it would give me +1 to Whirlwind to, increase that damage, and +1 to Mastery, and +1 to Battle Orders for each of them, so it'd be like, I don't know. It'd be a lot of extra damage. SOJs would be really sweet. If I found an SOJ, I'd be really happy. For sure. And, you know what? SOJ would also be a resistance ring, because it would increase my natural resistance skill and give me all res. So it'd be really useful. Yeah, SOJ would be awesome. But I don't think I can find 2 of them, because in this version of the game, if you already have a Stone of Jordan, you can't find a second one. If you already have one unique of some kind, it can't drop again in the original version of the game. So we cannot get 2 SOJs. It's impossible, as far as I know. Wait, what was I doing? I want to get some potions. Let's grab some potions. And I want to fix my, how's that? Yeah, I definitely need to fix that. 6 out of 25 durability. I gotta go fix my pike. Yeah, it's pretty good resistances. Only cold resistance isn't fully maxed. I guess in poison, but like, poison's whatever. I guess we could just put on, like, the Death's gloves, and then we don't even give a crap about poison either, but I don't think it's a big issue anyway. Yeah. So, as Makuta says, you cannot find 2 of the same uniques here. It's a weird version of the game. Like, almost everything you think you know about Diablo, like, forget it. Because it's not how it works in this. Okay, I mean, I need to go to town and get more mana, because these guys just took out my mana. And then, of course, there's no mana potions in town, so can't do that. Just everything's annoying. Just no quality of life for you. But also, quality of life changes are balance changes as well. That's what people don't seem to realize, is that like by adding quality of life changes, you change the game fundamentally. Okay, we are almost there. This is, man, I'm so glad I'm not doing this on hardcore. Okay, another thing is that Endugu spawns with all the dudes. Do I even want to kill him? I guess I do. I got a lot of fire resistance, so I'm not totally screwed to his... like most characters that don't have a ton of health or fire resistance would get absolutely destroyed here, right? There's 5 dudes all trying to kill you. Ooh, war gauntlets. Yay. I like finding exceptional items. It's kind of cool. Is there any other spear that would be better than like a pike that's like an exceptional spear, but it's not? Like, for example, like a war spear or something?
Yes?
Or is the pike's range just fundamentally going to make it better than everything? Let's go. Just put these guys in here for later. I'm gonna go, oh, and I'll put my full juve here for emergencies. Whew. Yeah, the pike's just gonna be the best. That's too bad. It would be cool to have some kind of exceptional rare be the best. I'm getting dings on my phone. Oh, my brother. Not important. Okay. I'm just gonna walk back through the marsh. So, okay, we got 2 out of 3 organs done here. All right. It's important to keep doing battle orders and stuff, I think. Okay. This is the wrong way. Why am I going this way? I do not know. Okay, level 32. I feel like the leveling is sort of speeding up a bit. I'm getting a level every half hour or so. Something like that. Which is absolutely slow by today's Diablo standards, but it's actually pretty fast by standards of the original release. Obviously, it'd be much faster if I could increase the player count, but that's just not fair, right? I can't do that and stay true to the original game. Now, there have been ways to mod that in, but yeah, the original game just did not have an increased player count until patch 1.09, so... Oh, look at that. Stamina shrine when you need one. I'm just gonna skip all this. Ooh, mana potions. Those are nice. And battle orders increases stamina as well, actually, so it's a good thing to have. I love killing these little bird dudes. Those bird guys are really tough, by the way, in this. They have like a zeal attack that just takes down your health super fast. They're even scarier. Like the thing is, they're a lot easier to avoid than the flare guys that chase you down. But they actually sit there and attack you. They will take your health down like bop, 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 just like very quickly. All right, I think we're reaching the end here. There we are. Okay, gotta whirlwind away from them, but still in range to hit them. Alright, Storm Tree, time to die. Let's go. Alright. Short battle bow. I think this is exception. No, okay, dumb. Yeah, these are bugged, by the way. All the bows in the original release version are bugged, and they don't fix that until later. Okay, let's use the skill shrine here. Okay, we are in Lower Kurost, and we don't want to stay in Lower Kurost. There is nothing for us here. We don't care about the chests because there aren't any runes that can drop, so... Yeah, good to know. And not even the Yari is good enough? That sucks. Well, we got the pike already then. I'm hoping to find a better pike though. We're gonna find the best pike we can find. Hey, these guys are giving us some decent XP. We got about a third to the next level. That's nice. These guys drain our stamina. I don't want to deal with them. And I definitely don't want to juve just to get my mana, so I'm going to go to town. Oh, sweet. We got the Kuros Bazaar waypoint. Oh, and we can get that extra stats, which I think I'm just going to put into Vita from now on. It's really important that we just be able to tank Mephisto's attacks. I think that's really important. Was this the Ruined Temple? Let's just double check. Let's see. Oh. I need more mana. Okay, well, I am going to use the juve now. Oh, these guys suck. Okay, I gotta go to town and repair my pike. Let me just see if this is the Ruined Temple or not. Oh, it is. Okay, so... Oh, no. Okay, I definitely need to go to town and just repair my pike, get a bunch of potions. I guess I already have the potions, right? Okay. There's no mana potions to be had. Yeah, I gotta go clear out that Ruined Temple. Let's see what we can get done. I hope I'm not gonna just die, but I do have the waypoint, so the worst thing that can happen is I just lose a ton of experience and get set back, but... Oh, not again. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta get more town portals. Really? Seriously? Okay, so at this point I have to leave and come back, but I do have the waypoint, so it doesn't really make any difference. It's very frustrating though. I kind of did that to myself, like I got stuck in the corner, but it still shouldn't be that way. Okay, I'm gonna go see what I can do about the Ruined Temple. The problem with hitting those itches is they don't seem to give me back a lot of mana. What was that? Sometimes the game finds the stupidest way to do the command. So if you don't understand what I just did there, I clicked to whirlwind and the game just decided to whirlwind me into a bush and then stop instead of going where I wanted it to go. So fucking annoying. Whatever. Okay, I gotta be careful around that bush. Gotta whirlwind like so. And go around this way. There we go. Ooh, a Naga. God, I hate these itches. They have no, they've got no health, so... Yeah, and I gotta get some town portals. I know, the no mana potions is brutal, man. Like, I just have to figure out a way to get around it, you know? So first things first. That's so funny, look how many tomes of town portal there are. This is all RNG, by the way. It's just completely randomized. Complete trash. Okay. So, I want to do the Ruined Temple quest so I can get my extra vitality. And that's a waste of time. Let's just attack him normally. We're also super under leveled for this area, so... But you know what I can do, instead of buying potions in town, is I can use Find Potion for a chance to get a mana potion. That's the best I can do. So I'm going to go to where all the corpses are and start Find Potioning. There we go. There's our mana potion. So. Okay, now let's do this. Okay, that's a bug. What was that? I'm just like standing in place. Wonder what caused that. Just like no animation. Okay. See, when we have whirlwind mana and we're, you know, using it in the correct way, we can take down just about anything. I'm gonna refill my battle orders because it doesn't last that long. There's no synergies, no nothing. It only lasts for a certain period of time based on its level. Ooh, a plated belt. I didn't see that. Okay, that could be really good, actually. Let's see what do we got. Come on, 6. No. Holy shit, that's a lot of strength, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. But lightning resist. How much do we lose? Yeah, that's too much to lose, man. Goes from max to 53%. Lightning is really important for Mephisto, but I can't throw this away. This is so much strength. How much actual extra damage do we do with this? Look at that. It's like 20 extra damage. Or, yeah, it's about 20 extra damage both ways. That's interesting. This is a cool belt. Oh, and it's got fastest hit recovery as well. So that's probably 24%. That's a lot of hit recovery. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I'm going to keep it for later. I don't know. Maybe I'll get more resistances some other way at some point. I have no idea. I can't throw it away. It's too awesome. Lance Barb. Oh, I wish I was a Lance Barb. No, I'm a Pike Barb because there's no Lance in this. They forgot to put it... Okay, so... Funny thing, the Lance is technically in the game, but there's no treasure class that drops it. So I think, as far as I know, the only way you can get a Lance for imbuing or anything is if you put 1 point into Find Item and you use that drop table to get the Lance. Otherwise, it just cannot drop in the game. So the best like item is a pike, and that's what I got. So, it's silly. It is very silly. I'm not even sure if it can drop with Find Item. I have to check that out. Yes, thank you. Yes, I am very happy about this belt. It's just that, unfortunately, I think it's just too important for us to max out our resist right now. So I'm going to put this in the stash with some other stuff. I'm going to throw away this. Don't need it. And I have way too much gold. I don't care about selling it right now. I'm just going to get the 5 points into Vitality so I can... I think I'm just popping things into Vitality from now on. I've got enough everything. Yeah, but can't I theoretically get a lance that I can then imbue with Find Item? Like in the late game. Because I thought the Barbarian drop table was the only one that could drop a lance. No? Alright, well, there goes that plan. I'll have to just, like, open all the drop tables and see if there's, like, any... If the lance is even in there at all. Because you can open up the treasure classes with, like, the MPQ editor, right? Like, you just open up the patch and... But, yeah, it's very likely, like, there's no nothing in there. It'd be really funny though. Sometimes when you open up the files, you see some weird stuff. Okay, I'm gonna escape into the sewers here. Okay. Escape. What a funny word. It just looks like the word escape. One of the nice things, though, if you've noticed, is that these dolls, when they explode, they don't seem to do damage to you, which is nice. So that's one way in which this game is slightly easier than modern Diablo. But ooh! Come on. High enhanced damage could still be better than what I got. Let's go. 9% life stolen per hit. Now, if this didn't do such abysmal damage, it would actually be kind of a consideration because it's like really good for it's really good for sustaining, you know? Like lifesteal is so important in this. Oh my god, we're getting some XP. The hollow ones and the guardians and the whatever, the greater mummies are some of the highest XP targets in the game in terms of like regular monsters, not like super uniques or whatever. So they are definitely something I should be trying to snipe. Oh, no, no, no! Come on, I was doing so well. Oh, it's because my battle orders ran out. It's very deceptive. Okay, come on. No! Okay, so I hit a corpse there. So, Whirlwind's really annoying. Like, the way it's coded. It's like, it will just stop you dead in your tracks if you hit some kind of an obstacle. So you gotta be very, very careful, I realize, like, what you attack. If you hit, like, a torch or a corpse or a bush or anything, it will just stop. And you've wasted all that mana, and the mana is so precious because, like, if you don't gain enough mana to whirlwind again after your whirlwind, you're screwed. You're stuck and you die. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Ah. Okay. Maybe I should take the time here to get some potions. Maybe I find an antidote potion. Actually, I don't even know if I can. Ooh, a rejuvenation potion. That's nice. I don't care about being slightly poisoned here. Slightly green just makes me look cooler. Does like nothing to me. Okay. Now my battle command doesn't last very long at all, but the battle orders does last quite a while. Okay, a lot of traps here. Okay. Ba-boom! It's so satisfying blowing up the dolls and then not losing all your life to it. That's very nice. Ooh. I should use Find Potion more. It's actually quite useful, but not when I'm like in the middle of a fight, you know? But a lot of the other time, it's actually quite useful. Oh, okay, so they do damage you. That makes sense. So they do damage you a little bit, but they don't have a ton of HP. Makes sense, makes sense. So it is the same mechanic. It's like a corpse explosion attack based on their health. Ooh, that's a lot of... Ooh, a Zweihande! Oh, how nice. 1, 2, Polizei. 3, 4, Grenadier. Okay, well that's a pretty lame Zweihander. I like the Zweihander. It's a cool weapon. I mean, not very creative. It just means two-hander in German. But it's kind of weird. Okay, I cannot whirlwind in there because it's so full of it's full of baskets, and I can't get past the baskets. Okay, so these guys are not as scary, but they still do some stuff. Get in there. Come on, give me some potions, baby. Ooh, full rejuve. Yeah, give me more of that. That's what I want to see. Full juves, baby. I definitely will need to go to town constantly to fix my pike. It's just one of those things, man. Just whatever. Who cares? I'm not even gonna look. Oh, they can crit? Oh, that's insane.
Good day.
Yeah, and I believe the modern version, and it might be the old one too, doesn't matter for single player, but it also depends on the player count. So like, because the life multiplier for the player count makes them get to some pretty insane numbers. Like when I was leveling my Barb to 99, I only died one time, and that one time was to, actually no, I died 2 times. Once was in Uber Tristram when I messed up, and the other time was like to these dolls in an 8-player game, and it was bad. Like I lost so much experience. It was like brutal. Lost maybe 3 hours of progress, which is laughable when you think about like older versions of the game. Like, okay, I don't want to whirlwind into that because I feel like I'm just gonna die. Yeah, that's right. Come to me. Come to me. Come to Papa. Okay, now I feel I can do it. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. It wasn't so bad. Okay, let's get in here. We got the last piece of the puzzle. Oh, I forgot there's a boss here now. I don't know why they took this boss out. It's kind of cool to have a boss fight each one of the... Boom. I didn't look at his name. I was too scared. But I have no idea why they took this boss out. I guess because there's already a boss upstairs, the Gloom guy. So they thought, like, why have 2 of them? Okay, so they always had that thing with player count. I mean, it doesn't really matter for me because, yeah, I'm basically single playering and I can't increase the player count. Alright, let's just get to Trav. I'm just gonna skip past everybody and get there. Though maybe I should just level up before I get there because I feel like I might die and lose a bunch of XP or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill some stuff on the way there. Bada bing, bada boom. These guys do so much damage, Jesus. I don't want to deal with that. I'm just gonna go away. I'm gonna run. And they're still following me. Of course they are. They follow to the ends of the earth in this patch. The monsters never stop following you, and it gets pretty annoying. Although sometimes the level geometry confuses them and they get stuck, so... The same way that, like, Whirlwind sometimes gets stuck. So I guess that's a bit of a saving grace. Okay, that was really unlucky. I didn't find any potions there. Whatever. Now, can we do the whole skip? The crust causeway skip thing? I don't know exactly where you gotta be, but I mean, you can, like, leap a really long way. Oh, let's forget about the skip. We gotta kill this guy. Okay, that's a problem. Wow, we do so much damage! Look at that DPS. And a cuirass. Now, if only we cared about defense, it'd be cool to have one of these. Cold resist. Kind of cool. Aquiras. Oh yeah. Hey man, we got so much XP. We're actually getting to the... You know what, we're gonna level up naturally before we hit Trav, I think. Ooh, a Gothic sword. This is the elite version. Look at that two-hand damage. That's pretty sweet, eh? Yeah, too bad that it just doesn't have the range of a pike. The pike is just so good. It beats all the exceptional versions, which is insane. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Well, at some point it was changed. I saw a post on that and somebody who tested.
I need a key.
Okay, so we are at Trav. Okay, I don't want to die here. I'm very, where are all these fireballs coming from? Jesus. How many and how far away are they casting these fireballs? Or meteors? Okay, let's just take this nice and slow. These guys do not give a ton of experience, by the way. It's kind of annoying. I find it annoying how little experience the council members actually give you. They're just like a regular monster. It's very annoying. But they're much harder to,
Greetings.
Alright, let's kill these guys. Okay, flawed ruby, flawed diamond, whatever.
I need a key.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I knew it, but I did get the trap waypoint, so it's not that bad. Ah, that amplified damage just is a complete game changer. I shouldn't have attacked back. I should have went straight to town and just tucked my tail between my legs. If this was hardcore, I would have definitely done that. Oh no, this guy's got a slowing aura too. Okay, let's get that. We don't get any XP back, which is frustrating, but whatever. And we couldn't have potted in the middle of the whirlwind anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, this is just buggy as hell. Okay, we gotta go to town. None of this. Let's just get the town portal so we don't clog the waypoint. I'm still frozen. Okay, I got my points back. Yeah, I know, the meteors, there's no limit in the original patches, and all the way to 1.06 there's no limit, because I was playing with my Amazon the other day just to get some footage or whatever, and the meteors just don't stop. The meteors, the blizzards, they can stack infinitely, they can cast them as many times as the AI wants. There's no like cooldown or anything. It is very frustrating. No! Oh, I'm so dead. Fuck, so annoying. Just give me a sec. Come on. Come on, just die. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. I'm just like accepting that I'm gonna die at this point, but I at least want to take one of them down with me when I do so. Damn, I should have leveled up before I went to Trav. They're just so brutal. But I don't seem to be losing a whole lot of experience. It's only like 5% every time, so It's acceptable. Okay, am I getting the buffs or not? I think it's just buggy. Okay, got my few hits that I got there. I got everything back. Okay, fucking Torque Ice Fist is down. I think that was Torque, right? Or was that the other dude? We'll see. So Ismail Vilehand is down. Maybe Torque Ice Fist is left?
Impossible.
Where is he? Hello? Did he drop the Khalib's flail somewhere and I didn't see? Where's his ass? I don't know, maybe it's back there. Must have killed them all. There we go. Ooh, an Dacian Falx. What? Dacian Falx. Oh, Ismail is still alive. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. So I got them all. Oh, gotta do this. Yeah, stop it, you annoying. Okay, and you two. Oh, I can't hit him. Why can't I hit him? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go smash the compelling orb. Boom. All right. Cobalt Kite Shield of Warding. Whatever. Jeez Louise. Yeah. No, and it's really frustrating too, the no limit meteors and whatever. Because, okay, back in the day, they used to just like fry your graphics card, right? But they also are just really hard to dodge because they're everywhere and they're constantly getting refilled. You can't always see them. It's hard to time it. So you basically just have to tank them some of the time, but not all of the time because otherwise you would just die. Hey, we got him. Hey, that was nice. That felt good. It's very satisfying to kill a pack of monsters like that. Oh, sweet. We got the level 2 already. All right, we're going to get Mephisto done real quick. And then hopefully we get to Izzy as well. And Izzy's going to give us some skill points. Did I do Radamant? I think I did. Here's another thing they took out of the game. The warped ones. I never see these anymore on level 2. I'm pretty sure they're just not in Act 3 anymore. The warped ones. I'm not sure when they got taken out of the game, but I distinctly remember running into them when I was a kid, and I never run into them anymore, so I don't know. They're just gone. The purple dudes. In fact, they took out all the purple sprites. And well, they took out sprites altogether, but all the purple monsters, they're gone. Maybe they felt they were too silly looking or something. I don't know. I missed the purple monsters. They were cool. Although when people complain about the aesthetic changes, you know, people don't tend to complain about the purple monsters. All right. Yeah, me neither. I hadn't touched like these older versions in a really long time. It's a journey of rediscovery. Okay, well, I found it. Let's go. Endurance is here. Okay, let's clear this out first. Okay, no meteor monsters. Okay. This is suspiciously quiet for this area. Alright, Brem Sparkfist. It's actually quite scary to, Okay, that's annoying as hell. Are you gonna come back here? Dude! What the fuck? Ah. Okay. Where are you? Where'd he go? I don't want him to come, like, randomly teleport on me when I'm fighting. Okay. Okay, Mr. Voidbringer. I don't have any mana, so that's why I'm doing this. He will go down. Okay, there we go. Just to be an... Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm going to town. This is so annoying. Oh my god. So, the teleport ability... Ooh! Oh, that's cool. I'm definitely keeping that. Maybe that's a good pre-buff stick. Look at that. It's like a one-handed +2 to barbarian hammer. This is nice. Definitely, you know what? I'm going to keep this in my cube for later. Maybe we're going to want to pre-buff before we attack Mephisto. I'm going to grab a bunch of potions. I need the potions anyway, so maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, there's a reason they changed the AI around teleport. Yeah, where are you, bastard? Where'd he go? Okay. Finally! Oh my god, that took way too long. Way too long. Okay, Dragon Shield. Okay, so I'm gonna pre-buff with this. I'm gonna go... Boom. Wahoo! With that, and maybe if we find another one, we can even, like, double pre-buff. Alright, let's see. There's a suspiciously... Oh, no, I've aggroed them. I was about to say, there's, like, no Death Lords, or whatever, Dread Lords, Vampire Kings on this, Wow, this is so much easier than it was in normal. My god. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Destroyed. Oh, not Trenchard's weird. It's Pike. Okay, let's see. Is this any good? Enhanced damage? How much enhanced damage? Okay, now I have to check this out. Maybe this is good. Hey! That is a tiny bit of enhanced damage. What the... It's like a tiny amount of enhanced damage. I don't even understand. Though it does look badass. Like, look at that. I do like that look. Okay, this is definitely not worth it. But, okay, there's also extra attack rating. How much extra does it give me here? So, whoa. That's actually quite significant. That's like 100 extra attack rating. Goes from 78% to 80. You know what? We're going to use the cool helmet. I don't need the extra fire resist, just a tiny bit. I don't know. I really like this, the cool look of this helmet. It is my choice. What player count is this? My friend, player counts do not get added until patch 1.09. This is player count 1. What I mean is, like, there's no command like here. Okay, that literally did nothing. That didn't even say anything. Hello? Players 8. Yeah, it does nothing. But maybe it changed the player count. Oh no, because I am playing on a mod. I hope not. Let's not do that, because I don't want to... Okay. I think I've set it back to 1. The thing is, I'm trying to get an authentic experience out of this and not use, you know, stuff that wasn't around at the time. So I hope that's yeah. No, it's a weird thing. Though I am very stoked on this new helm look. I'm not gonna sell the old one because maybe I want it for like Diablo or whatever. I'll just keep it around here. There's not a lot of stash space. You gotta be real careful what you keep and what you don't keep. And I'm already starting to feel like some of these gems are crowding my stash, you know? Yeah, I think I would find out real quick. Back to the Izzy grind? No, we're not. No. Don't say that. Yeah, it's very likely. Though I think objectively this is the better helmet, but I just think this one looks cooler, and I like the idea of having extra attack rating to kill stuff faster. It's a huge attack rating boost. Like, it's 100 extra attack rating. It's not chump change, you know? It's more than 100 extra attack rating. Anyhow, let's also just check out this pike, you never know. And also this warhammer. Maybe it's like a +1 or 2 barbarian skills. This one's enhanced damage attack rating. Minus requirements. Okay, useless. Well, our battle orders ran out, but I do like that pre-buff stick for bosses. I think it makes sense to keep it for that. Okay, Mr. Dragon Hand. If he just spawned... I thought he was Brem Sparkfist because he was like lightning enchanted, but it turns out he just spawned with that randomly, so... Nope. Okay, we got a lot of experience there from killing all these guys. I think if we ran them again, we would get to the next level.
Hello.
What? Was it? What search tells you that?
What do you need?
Because I looked at patch 1.09 and that's when it was added to single player. And I tried using it in other patches and it didn't do anything. If you're talking about like AI told you this or that, like don't fucking believe it. They say all sorts of things about this game that is not true. There's so little documentation on it, and so like the AI will just go to like the most recent thing and it'll tell you all sorts of lies. So yeah. Another piece of evidence that I know that it wasn't part of the original game is that the guy who made the software that I'm using to play older versions of the game says that he added it into the game. So obviously if he added it in, it's not yeah, whatever. But by all means, you know, go do your research. It's always good to look stuff up. It's just that, like, oh my god, the amount of documentation on this game that actually is reliable is so little. And there's so much, there's like 25 years worth of internet myths that are really hard to check because, I mean, there's no official, you know, peer-reviewed scientific journal for Diablo 2. And a lot of people, even who know a lot about this game, believe things, a few things, that are probably untrue about it. So it's very tough. Okay. Come on, give me some more experience. This is my favorite part of the game, I think. I do like Act 2, though. I don't know. Act 2 and 4 are both really good. I don't like Act 5 as much as I like Act 4, honestly. But maybe that's just because I really like the hell aesthetic. And the monsters are just really cool. I do like... Some of the Act 5 monsters are super cool, but other ones are just kind of weird. And I don't like the demons in Act 4 that like eat corpses. I think they're kind of lame. But other than that, and they don't like ruin the game for me or anything. I just think that the Doom Knights are really cool. I would have really liked to see the whole Blood Knight aesthetic or Dark Paladin guys from the original Diablo. Those were really cool. I would love to see those Hell Knights in here. Wow, we're getting a lot of XP. I like this. We're probably not getting full XP because we're really far away from their level. But they probably have just a ton of base XP compared to, you know, other monsters and stuff. We're getting decent XP. I see the EXP bar moving, but that's also probably just because like we're able to kill stuff really quickly compared to before. Like, if you weren't around here when I was trying to get to level 30 before Whirlwind, that was an absolute chore. But now, this is pretty sweet. Yes, level up! Yeah, I'm definitely putting stuff into Vita here. I think that's the way to go. Although there is some argument for putting stuff into Dexterity, but I do think we can hit stuff pretty nicely. I don't know what I want to put stuff into. You know what? I'm going to put a point into Battle Orders. I do want that to last longer. I'm kind of just throwing them randomly here and there. I think all of them sort of help a bit. I don't have an overarching plan, though. Oh, God. I don't want the Corpse Eaters to eat my corpse. That would be a really annoying thing to happen. Like, if they eat your corpse, do you just lose all your items? That would be awful. I don't know what I would do as a barbarian if I just lost all my items. I guess I'd have to go buy pike from the shop or something. Okay, I really like... Hey, how did this go down? That's so funny. Oh, because it's a higher level monster that we're... So, last level it gave me an 81% chance to hit, and this level gives me an 80% chance to hit, but it seems to be comparing to a monster of my level. So when I went up a level, it's... yeah, whatever. Let's go find Izzy! I hope I don't have to, like, just farm Izzy. I think we're getting plenty of EXP off these other dudes, though. Might have to stay in Nightmare for a little while, though. It would be very nice to do Diablo this stream, but my biggest concern is actually Lord Desais and like a corrupted game file, so I'd have to do a backup file. Short siege bow. Just want to see how much damage that does. Damn! Look at that. It's increased attack speed, enhanced damage. That's a pretty good roll. If only it wasn't bugged. Yeah. So, okay, thanks for clarification looking that up. Yeah, I believe that's the same thing I ran into with the change log. Now, I discovered this when I was trying to play patch 1.06, and I just put in the players 8 command, and it was like, players 8. Just said that back to me, and I was like, aren't you supposed to say players set to 8? And then I realized, after looking it up, that it doesn't work. So that was my interaction that opened my eyes to this possibility. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't even trust AI to tell me things about this game, especially older patches anymore, because it will just lie to my face so many times. that like I just don't even go there. I don't ask it, and I don't use it for that. I do use AI for other things. I tend to use it for if I don't know how to do something video editing wise, I will ask it how to do that. Generally procedural stuff. It's like, how do you do this thing? And then I go do it myself. Because otherwise, I don't know, just it's really bad. That's true. Okay, I could test that. I will definitely test that, but not right now. I should probably save my character, but I haven't run into any corpse eaters yet, so well, I'm gonna go gamble some stuff here because I have too much gold, and I've actually got a couple of things I wouldn't mind gambling. None of this though. I want, yeah, whatever. I'll come back. Every time I go to town, I'm going to check to gamble. I'd like to gamble a ring or an amulet, maybe. That'd be nice. Yeah, I always have to verify things now, because it's frustrating, because even when you go to old posts that on reliable websites like Frozen Keep or Amazon Basin, sometimes, you know, it's all based on some testing some guy did, and everybody just believes it. And it turns out like he did it wrong, or they've changed it, like Stealth changed it on some patch. Like, it's so frustrating doing research for this game. But, you know, the best way to do it is just find a way to test it reliably. Go load up the game. But it is a lot of work. It takes a lot of time to do that, and you have to take each claim individually, and yeah, it's rough. But that is the way. That is what we must do as good scientists. Alright, we hit Iswal. Where is he at? I see the quest. Okay, there he is. You are in the worst place for Whirlwind, my friend. Oh, the cold's actually helping me out here. Yeah, let's do the triangle. Bam, 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 bam. Man, the pike is so good. This this range is insane. Okay, this star-shaped thing, I have to keep him, going up and down seems to be the best here, or maybe right to left. As long as I can keep him. Okay. That was disappointing, not a lot of, helpful stuff there. Ew, that's the worst. Terrible helmet. For science? Yeah. Why don't you... I can't do the GLaDOS voice. We will experiment on you today. Iswal.
Was a fool to have trusted me.
I love this line.
It was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones.
I want to see what the barbarian says.
It was I who helped the prime evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave. Nightmares. You and all your kind are doomed.
Doesn't say anything. Maybe in a later...
Deserve freedom.
Oh, he does. Okay. You have to click on him again. It says, fallen angels deserve freedom. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a
Yeah. Give me my skill points. Bitch. Okay.
Good to see you.
I'm not sure if putting that many points in there actually makes sense. That's a lot of... Yeah, I'm just gonna put points into natural resist. Like, that's just max it out, baby. So overpowered. So overpowered. Look at that. This is why the Barbarian's the best class. We got Whirlwind, we got Natural Resist, we got Battle Orders, like everything overpowered. But it wasn't to last. Okay, let me get out of here. Level 33. This lag. I don't know what causes that bug there, but it's kind of funny. Man, that is a pile of corpses right there. Let's see if we can get a pile of potions out of it. I want the juves. Those are the most important. The mana potions aren't bad either. Oh, I should be using my... Okay, well, I'll just grab all of these. That's pretty good. If only I had a switch, that would be so useful for that. The +2 to Barbarian Hammer that I have in my cube. It's super nice. Freeom. Alright, let's get to the City of the Damned. The City of the Damned. There isn't much here for us, right? I haven't run into a single corpse eater. What? I definitely don't do meme specs that much. Generally, people do that to challenge themselves because the game gets boring. I've decided to challenge myself by playing patches that are more challenging. So, yeah, I don't really like doing that. I like making weird stuff work some of the time. Like I did the I like theory crafting builds for that, but I don't like playing through the game with like completely underpowered stuff just to see if I can. It's not really my thing. I gotta get rid of this, taking up space. Who cares? We got max fire res now anyway, so we don't need that. Now we got super cool skull helmet. I really like how this character looks. I think he's badass. We don't need to... We gotta look through the center for the River of Flame waypoint. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa, whoa. Just none of that. No, sir. Is that it? No, it's not. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of dudes. I'm definitely under leveled for this area, so I'm probably not getting a huge chunk of experience, but I'm killing stuff fast enough that it's giving enough experience. And I definitely have to do... So I'm going to go find the River of Flame waypoint, and then I'm going to save and back up my character file, and then I'm going to do Diablo. And I think that is the plan for... Oh, no. Okay, gotta not die. Okay, here's the corpse eaters. This is how we can find out about losing all of our items. Ha 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 ha. I'm sure that'll be lots of fun. Okay. Can we get over here? Okay. I don't want to die. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whatever. We have a lot of potions. We don't need to care about that. Just need to not die. That is the goal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, so we lost a bunch of life there because battle orders ran out. We have to be very careful about that. We have to set those up manually. Okay, this is a lot of dudes. Okay. We have maxed resistances, so this isn't actually as scary as it ought to be, but... Okay, amulet. Ooh, that could be good. But it has to have mana leech to be even... Ooh, damage taken goes to mana is a cool alternative to mana leech, but I think mana leech is the way to go. Hey, we went past this and we didn't even notice. Oh my god, at least I didn't notice. Don't see any of you pointing it out either, but... Okay. Whatever. Always blame it on the chat. There's always a super unique down here in older versions of the game, I think. Isn't it the Blunderbore super unique? No? Nope, I'm wrong. Never mind. When I was playing my Amazon, I ran into like this unique Blunderbore here, but maybe that's in a different patch of the game. Or maybe it's not a super unique at all, who knows. Only the developers know. Oh boy. Well, that's a crowd of monsters. That's quite a lot of monsters. I just need to take them nice and slow, not worry about things. It will all work out in the end. Oh boy. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, now I need to take the time to actually set this up. And no, there's no shift click. I can't... There's no shortcut through this. It's very annoying. It is what it is. And I want to go find some rejuvenation potions. I think that's the only thing I'm going to pick up here because I have way too many mana potions. Maybe some super health potions. There we go. That's the juve I'm looking for. There we go, another juve. Okay, those are ideal. I definitely want some full juves in there just in case I get into a real emergency. And yeah, that's good enough. And I will definitely need to fix my pike because I'm sure the durability is running out on that thing. But I'm pretty tanky. I mean, I've got 600 life. Ooh, skill shrine. I'm gonna put on this. Do my pre-buffs. Boom, boom. Now I've got my super high level. That didn't really increase that much. Honestly, the battle order level doesn't seem to matter all that much. It's more like, come on. Come on, let me attack. Okay, the battle order level doesn't matter all that much. It is the duration that seems to... Like, it just lasts a lot longer the higher level it is, so you just don't have to rebuff yourself all the time, which is really nice. Yeah, look at all that experience. The show belt button, I believe... Isn't that the tilde? Yeah, see? It exists. The show belt button is a thing. It's just... Oh! Hello! We got a unique. I will tell you right now, I've already found this unique, and it's trash. Look at that. Ironstone. -5 dexterity, boys. Yeah. Absolute garbage. Not interested, but cool story. So you will be able to find a unique multiple times if you don't keep it in your stash or inventory, and it drops again. But I don't think it dropped twice in the same game. Actually, I have no idea. But if you have a unique already either equipped or in your stash or inventory, in this version of the game, it cannot drop again. It will be a failed unique drop, so it'll be a rare with 3 times the durability. So that's why people like to get the unique pike and then keep it in their inventory or whatever while they kill the Cow King. And then if he drops another unique pike, it'll turn it into a rare with 3 times durability, which is what you want. So yes. Alright, we have the River of Flame waypoint. I'm going to hop out of here. And I'm going to quickly back up my file. So, one sec. Alright, I just backed up my save file. As in, like, I took all the save file, like, files that the game creates, and then I put them into a backup folder, like, I copied it. So, just in case, and the reason I'm doing this is because Lord Desays in this version of the game has that thief ability, and he can absolutely ruin my day by completely corrupting my game file by accident. Okay, what are you doing, guys? Not cool. Not cool at all. Alright. Whatever. I should probably put this away. Oh my god. That is a lot of dudes. A lot of little maggot boys, but boy, oh boy, do they give a lot of experience. Look at that. Oh, I have to be worried about Iron Maiden. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. I forgot about Iron Maiden. Every time, I forget a little bit about Iron Maiden. So, I'm not on hardcore. I'm just going to use Whirlwind, but I'm going to keep town portals open at all times and try to not kill myself with Iron Maiden. But I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, this is going to be rough. I don't know how I feel about this one. Okay, that's already maxed. I don't have to repair it. Okay, let's go fix our stuff. Okay, everything's fixed. Let's... You know what? I'm just gonna... Don't care about slightly. I'll use the pre-buff stick, but only for Diablo at the end here. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a lot of town portals because I'm freaking teleporting dudes. I hate them. I hate them in this version of the game because they annoy the crap out of you. Oh, he's back. Hello. Welcome back, coward. Oh, I lost the chat for a sec. Give me a sec here. Do Hephaestus? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, alright. I'm down to level up before I go to Chaos Sanctuary. Plus he gives a good amount of XP. Let's see, scroll down. What is this? Yeah. Iron Maiden's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Like, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do about it. But... Ooh, this is kind of nice. Look how many maggot dudes there are. That's a lot of XP. I'm definitely gonna get a level up here. Plus, good stuff can drop here. I'm very stoked about that. Yeah, this is a challenge run, just on its own. Okay, here's Hephaestus, right? I think I recognize this tile set on the ground. Ooh, Superior Mage Blade. That's kind of cool. Look at that. Improved defense. Whoa. Whoa. No, none of that, Hephaestus. None of that. Freaking extra strong boy right here. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, okay. He's got cursed and extra strong. Great. No. I need to pot right there. I can only take one hit from him. That's super annoying. Maybe I can just... Yeah, that's not smart. Yeah, he's just easily gonna one-shot me if I'm not at full health. So gotta constantly fill up health. Okay, he missed that time. Good. Okay. Of course I'm cursed now. Yeah, this is not good. I need to go fill up on health somehow without getting hit by him. Yeah, okay, how did I even survive that? Okay, he's got teleportation just to be an absolute terror. Okay. Yeah, so there went my, like, massive supply of potions. Why? Why are you making me try to fight this guy? You want me to die. That's clearly what's happening here. Now he's pussied away because he started losing the fight. Where are you, sir? Where is he? I need you. Okay, there we go. What am I even doing this for? Definitely don't need... Oh, I leveled up. Okay, so I don't really care about dying right now. Where the hell are you? Magic resistant, cursed. How many things do you have? Extra strong, cursed, magic resistant. Teleportation, I know he has that. I think that's it. Yeah. That's a lot of stuff. I need to teleport like away from him and stuff. Because I got really lucky there that he didn't hit. But he would have killed me. Wow, what a pussy. He's just trying to gank me. Oh my god. Okay, so he nearly killed me there. Okay, luckily he didn't hit me. I can only really tank 1 or 2 attacks, especially if I'm amped. Okay, stop it! There we go, we got him! Ha! Get fucked. God damn it. Alright, let's see this. Whoa! That is a lot of different stuff. Plus mana, plus life, fast hit recovery, double res. That's actually really sweet. That is really sweet. I like this. And poison length reduction 75%. That's a really cool armor. I can't believe I didn't die though. That's insane to me. Okay, let's do the soulstone thing. Do we still have it with us? Of course we do. Oh, and we didn't even do our level up stuff. We'll do that in a sec. Perfect amethyst, flawless, flawless. Guess we can sell all the other stuff. Okay. I'm gonna put another point in this. I think 5 is fine. So now we have 40% all res, which almost makes up for the hell loss. And I'm gonna put more into Vita because obviously we want to be able to tank Diablo's stuff. So let's do this. This is super cool because it gives us 30 all resistance and it's really hard to beat. But this also gives us extra life, extra mana, and hit recovery, poison left. Such a cool armor. If we don't need the resistance at some point, maybe that'll be good. I just really like the look as well. It's gonna make us all red. I don't think we need this anymore, but maybe. But we need to be level 38 for this, so I don't know. And it's so this rolled the maximum amount of mods, so it has 6. So that's kind of cool. I don't want to throw it away, but I know it's like probably never going to get used because plus 30 all resist is pretty good. And we're probably going to be going for that ghost form anyway. Like, yeah, it's a toughie. I don't know. Is there anything I can do with these perfect amethysts? That's my question, actually. Cold resist. We're never going to use that again. Maybe. I doubt it. We need a better ring. Damn, this is so brutal. Like, the defense doesn't matter at all, but... And attacker takes damage of 2 is definitely not significant. But the 30 all resists is important. I'm just wondering if the extra mana, like 36 extra mana is huge. I don't know. Oh, let's imbue this pike, by the way. Before we come back to the River of Flame. Let's see if we can do an imbue here. Probably not optimal to do it at this level, but... Oh, we don't have an imbue in Nightmare. We haven't gotten it yet. Whatever. You know what? We'll find another pike. This is taking up too much space in our inventory. We'll do the imbue later. Man, this is not a lot of space. This is like a literal treasure chest, right? That's how much would fit in there. And then there ain't no bag of holding. So let's put these bad boys in here one at a time because shift click does not work. All right, that's not bad. Back to Diablo. I have faith. Probably misplaced faith, but I have faith. Get wrecked. Oh, absolute destruction. Complete easy mode. I feel like Nightmare is gonna be the easiest part of this game. Just because in normal you don't have Whirlwind yet, in Hell you're not scaling as well, but in Nightmare you're probably at the peak power as opposed to everything else, you know? Fuck me. That's the very first curse they do. Of course it's gotta be Iron Maiden. Aha, there we go. That one I don't care about. Okay. Okay, there's only one more asshole left. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm just kind of hoping they're not gonna Iron Maiden me, but honestly, that wasn't that bad. I didn't just like instantly die to Iron Maiden, so I don't know what happened there. Maybe I just don't do enough damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a bit of an issue. Okay. Just die. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some potions after this, but I got a lot of corpses to do. So let's go get that was weird. I got Iron Maiden cast on me, but I didn't instantly kill myself. So I think that this is probably not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe like, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. No, let's not jinx it. I've got quite a bit of health too. I've almost got 700 health at level 30. 34. Oh boy. Wait, did I just kill him with my fists? Is this bugged? No. He was just low on health. Alright. Okay, I definitely have to not kill him with my fists.
What do you need?
Pike repair. Gotta keep an eye on that pike. Okay, so this... The flanged mace. Let's see. Not worth it. Come on, gamble me a nice ring. Let's see. I want frost burdens. I don't want any of this stuff. Why not? Just spend some of the money. Whatever. Not important. Not important at all. Just die, please. Weaken is annoying, but at least it's not Iron Maiden. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's keep this TP open at all times, just in case I get really unlucky with the like a curse coming on at the wrong time. There we go. There's Iron Maiden. So it does do big chunks to me, but it doesn't actually kill me instantly. I don't do enough damage, I think, to kill myself, which is nice. Or it could have been low rolls, because my my pike does vary a lot in the damage that it does. Okay, so... And this isn't hardcore. It's not like the worst thing in the world if I do die. I can draw them away from my body. I can leap at it, pick it up, keep going. Let's focus on these dudes. Alright. You know what else I can do around Lord Desais? I could just make sure I have no potions in my belt when I'm fighting him. And that way, there's no chance that he's going to steal a potion out of my belt and crash my game. There. No. I mean, that'll make the fight harder, but at least I won't lose all my progress. Alright, where are you at? Vizier of Chaos. Okay, these guys are annoying. They're draining all my mana, but at least they're giving it back, which is nice. Extra strong, fire enchanted. What's that? Okay. Didn't read all this stuff. Just wanted him to die. Ooh, full Juve, that's nice. Yes, the good old days. Okay. Welcome. We are getting there. I'm actually really surprised I was able to get this far without any issues at all. So I'm very happy about that. The game crash? Yeah. So, in case you're not aware, so Lord Desays, the third seal boss, has this ability in this version called Thief. They took it out of the game because it was just such a nightmare to patch. So basically what it does is... Oh, okay, something cool dropped that. One sec. So what it does is when he attacks or somehow triggers it, I don't really understand how, potions will drop out of your belt. He'll steal the potions from your belt, which I guess that was a cool idea and whatever. The problem is that when you whirlwind, it locks your belt. See, they turn red. And actually this happens when you use this as well, or concentrate. Actually, not concentrate, maybe not. Okay, whatever. The point is that potions cannot leave your belt. Your inventory is locked and everything. So when he does that while you're in whirlwind or leap attack, the game doesn't know what to do, and so it starts like overwriting your save file data in like a weird way, because it's like trying to take things out of your belt but they can't move. So it goes like, it starts changing other code or whatever in the memory file, whatever. And that just completely confuses the game because they can't read your game anymore, and the game crashes. And not only that, but it corrupts your save file because it's now no longer readable. So it's an absolute nightmare. They patched him multiple times, and then at some point, I think patch 1.04, they just decided we're going to give up and remove his ability because it was just causing too many issues. Necromancer skill levels +8 to minimum damage. That's actually kind of cool. If I found this at level 5, it would have been the strongest weapon I would have found. Like, I'd be using it as a barbarian. Crazy. And I also like how it says like 150% damage to undead. It's the same as plus 50% damage to undead. Just, you know, slightly different. Well, you're going bye-bye. What do we have? Okay, so why are we buying these? We need no potions in our belt. Let's do Lord Desays last. Yeah. Yeah, it's a stupid bug. It just like ruins the game. Okay, I need to... Okay, buggy, but that's just a visual bug, who cares? I'm just gonna leave these potions on the ground for later when I'm fighting Diablo. They should stick around, so it's fine. Oh, great. More curses. Curses, curses. I need to fix my pike again. Let's just kill these guys first. This pike keeps getting broken. It's kind of a liability, but it's the best thing I have. And from what I hear, it seems to be the best thing in the game, but yeah. It's just one of those things. Gotta repair your pike. Oh yeah, we got them all. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, Infector of Souls time. Don't let me die here. Good, let's do this. Where did that weaken curse come from? I thought it killed all the Oblivion Knights. Oh well. Ha ha ha. Okay, this is so much easier than last time. Last time I was fighting for my life. This time, I am just whirlwind glitching all over the place. Get wrecked. Easy. Oh my god, so much easier than last time. Normal was tough. This guy was just like a breeze now. Okay, but the hardest challenge is is Lord Desais, and not because he's hard to kill, but because he could fucking destroy my game file. So let's try not to die to that. So my strategy here is just to drop all the potions from my belt so that he will not have an opportunity to glitch out my game and kill me with his thief ability. It's the dumbest thing ever, I know, but it's just what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. And it also means I can't really get any sort of help. Okay, I do not like this. Okay. Shouldn't make a TP here. Okay, whew. Alright, no potions in the belt. Let's go. Oh, let's actually just heal up here a bit. Let's kill him. Yeah, thief. Oh my god, he's got conviction aura. It still says max, but I know that can't be true. This is so weird. I can't tell what... oh, I've still got the conviction aura in town, apparently. Alright. Cool story, bro. This game is so buggy. This older version. I just want him to die, please. And he spawns with a bunch of Oblivion Knights. That's interesting. Like, all the monsters in this version, like Endugo spawns with a bunch of shaman dudes. Okay. Okay, Diablo's spawning. We better go get the potions. Let's put this. Come on, find potion. Give potions, yes. I need more potions. Let's just go to town and grab some everything. Well, we should just need a bunch of potions. Yes, yes, he has a conviction aura in this, not fanaticism. It's weird. In early patches of the game, he has a conviction aura. What's the whirlwind amp curse? What? Can you use potions directly from the inventory? Yes, theoretically, I could have done that. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm so scared of that guy and his weird curse ability, man. It's because he could just like kill your entire playthrough, you know? It's not fair. Okay, where are you, Diablo? I just saw you there. Ooh, cool. It looks cool. It's cool and golden looking. Okay, so I need to come at him at an angle here. No, none of that. Need more, I feel like I'm not hitting him very often, yeah. Attack rating is not good enough here. I mean, he's much higher level than me. He's like level 50. Whoa. Okay, I definitely need to just put a town portal up in case I die. Oh, and I didn't buy any TPs. Okay. That's dumb of me. I'm not so scared of his fire attack. It's more of his lightning hose, yeah. That thing does a lot of physical damage. I have maxed resists because physical resist and this gold skin that I have on, but it's the physical attacks that can still wreck me. Okay, we're kicking his ass. This is good though. Okay, I need to redo my battle orders though. It's about to run out. No. Man, I run out. It's such an annoyance. Look, I'm getting him right now. Come on, drop me something good, boy. Let's go. Man, he looks so cool like this. War sword. Okay. Maybe this gives +2 barbarian skills. That'd be really nice for pre-buff. Let's go. Ooh. No, not very good. I mean, it's actually pretty decent for level 22, but not good for me, unfortunately. Greatly increased attack speed. This is 40% increased attack speed. That's pretty sweet. Like, if I was a Frenzy Barb, that would be pretty awesome. I would have loved to have this when I was level 22, but unfortunately, not good for me now. Yeah, it doesn't look like he was doing Bone Prison in this version, but I think he does have it. He just...
To the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned, and the corrupted soul stones are no more. You've done well, hero. For now, you should rejoice.
Okay, cool. Anyhow. I'm gonna throw these away. The game's done in 25 seconds anyway. Let's just start a new game anyway. Hey, we made it to hell, guys. I'm not gonna watch the... I will henceforth be known as Lord Shrimp. I should just change my name to Lord Shrimp. That's my true calling. Level 34, beat Nightmare. And we're in hell. Hell at level 34, guys. Good luck doing that these days. But honestly, it's a completely different experience anyway.
The Order welcomes you.
I feel like we're going to get no experience whatsoever, though. So this is useless. And yeah, this is kind of useless too. Man, this old version of the game, they didn't even stack the scrolls, so you gotta buy them one at a time. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied though. This is pretty good. It's only been 3 hours and I've beaten 3 act bosses. Yeah, I like how Diablo looks in that older version, I gotta say.
Beware, foul demon.
And I have some MF gear on. I didn't really keep MF gear to swap. Sorry, I didn't catch all that stuff. I was focused on my Diablo killing. But yeah, I have 32% magic find. So that's kind of what I got. I could try to do the souls Easter egg where you get extra magic find. That's probably the most effective. But I feel like I'm not getting any experience here. We should do the Den of Evil. That actually gave me some XP. I'm only getting like, I don't know, 5% of the total experience here because I'm so low level. I know for sure that these guys should be level 1 plus 50, so 51. Because the way it works in this is that you have a base level in normal, and then plus 25 for Nightmare, plus 50 for Hell. So these guys are 20 levels higher than me almost. But they're still giving me decent experience. Shout is available in this version. The issue is that all monsters have a bugged attack rating. Because they patched that like very quickly. But in the original release version, they have like 4 times the attack rating. So it doesn't really make any sense to invest into defense. Because it does nothing. Like, their attack rating is so high that like... it's really, really hard to get anything out of more defense, so you just, like, don't bother. And Shout is just kind of like a waste of mana, basically. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Because you got to keep it up all the time. It doesn't last a very long time, and it's just, like, an annoying thing to manage. Notice, like, I don't even have Battle Command up. So, I mean, I do have a point in Iron Skin because I need it for natural resistance. And I have a point in Shout because I need it for battle orders, but... yeah. Oh, I could do Cows in Nightmare, that's right. I do think they'd be pretty tough, though. It'd probably take a while. I want to see, I want to get the Den of Evil quest out of the way first. I need those skill points. And I'm actually getting pretty decent experience here, actually. I wonder what level the cows are in this. Probably a bit too high level, honestly. Oh no, my pike's breaking again. Whatever, I'll go to town when it breaks. I don't have to do this all the time. Right. I also can't buy mana potions in town. That's annoying. Oh, he's got mana burn. That's why I keep losing all my mana. Freaking mana burn. Okay, we got him. Studded leather. Ah! He's got the same drop tables as in Nightmare, except he has like a slight chance, or in normal, but he's got a slight chance of dropping like an exceptional item instead of a... It's so weird. It's so weird. The drops in this are so weird.
Good day.
Repair, repair. Maybe Gheed's got something I can gamble. Gambling's actually really powerful in this older version. You got a good chance of grabbing a unique. Nothing I really want here, maybe. Hey, look at that. That's pretty sweet. It's got an extra magic find. Oh, I'm so tempted. Half freeze duration, extra magic find, lightning resist. The thing is, this gives me faster run walk and cold resist. Yeah, I'm not keeping this. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Maybe we get some imp shanks though. Let's keep gambling some boots here. No, nothing good. At least we spent some of our absurd gold bank. Yeah, I'm not gonna just go for magic find for magic find's sake, because I feel like I want to actually have strong stuff. So I'm trying to max out my resist. Actually, how are my resists? They look pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty decent for hell. You only go minus 50 all resists in this, so because there's no Anya quest, so you don't get that 3 plus 30% or whatever. And yeah, let's finish this. Oh, where's the... How many monsters left? 5. Sweet. Honestly, I think I can beat hell, like, just at level 30 something. It is tough because I do take a lot of damage, but as a barbarian, I just have, like, a huge health pool and, like, maxed resistances, so it's actually not as hard. And look, I'm killing stuff, like, it's only 200, I do 200 max damage, but I'm still killing stuff because I hit, like, 20 times a second. It's insane. Okay, 3 more monsters, probably in the bottom left here. The Den of Evil is also tiny. Did you notice? Like, the Den of Evil is just like a little cave. One more. There you are. Done. I wonder where I should put my next point. I feel like... So, I'm sort of split. Here are the things to max out. So, we have... Spear Mastery gives us... damage and attack rating, and we want to do Spear Mastery rather than putting points into Whirlwind, because every point into Whirlwind increases the amount of mana that it costs, and it gives basically the same buff, except it's actually kind of worse. Well, the damage buff is better, but we don't need that. We just like don't want it to cost 1,000,000 mana, because like we have no mana. We can only cast Whirlwind 1 time. Then there's Battle Command or Battle Orders, BO, and that's pretty good. Yeah, the spin to win is the way. This is pretty much just to increase the duration, because like it's a tiny bit of an increase every time. It's not that big. And then we have Natural Resistance, which I've been putting my last points into, because I've been basically getting like an extra 5 or 4 points a level right now, but I think I'm gonna stop putting points into it after right now, because I don't know, I'm not really in a rush. I guess I can cross that bridge when I come to it. I'm so much stronger now because I've got life steal from a ring that we got from Ormus. 5% life steal and 6% mana steal, so I'm just kind of like wrecking everything. And it seems like I'm getting some experience. Like, I'm obviously not getting as much experience as I should be getting if I was closer to their level, but they just give so much base experience that it's fine. Like, you can see the experience bar move, which is pretty good for this game. Probably around the same I'd get off Nightmare Cows, maybe less. I probably get more off Nightmare Cows, but at least this way I'm making game progress. And once I get to, like, I can't go far enough that I'll get even less experience. It's only going to get better and better because we're already so far away from, we're already more than 10 levels away from everything that we're fighting, right? Because everything is plus 50. So, it can't get any worse, right? I would go back and get more levels if I run into a wall. I think the game progress is actually pretty good. Like, look at this. I'm not having issues. And I'm getting some experience, like, and as long as I'm getting some, I think we could just probably beat hell by, like, level 38 or something at this rate. Unless I run into, like, an issue. But, you know, I have decent resistances. I have a decent health pool. It could be better. I think I have to put every point into vitality from now on. The only issue I might run into is, like, the chance to hit. But as long as we have a decent amount of attack rating and we have just an absurd attack speed that, you know, as long as we're hitting even 30% of the time, we're getting damage done, right? Oh, burial grounds. I'm gonna go kill
Death head on.
I hope not to meet death head on. Oh, get out of here.
My army will destroy you.
Sweet. Oh, the leech is so much better in health because it's based off of their health in this. Look at that. Look how much easier that was. Oh, easy peasy. Let's see, how much damage does this do? Oh, also this is bugged. You never find these anymore minus to monster defense per hit on magic items. There's a few items in the game now that do that. Like, for example, I think the Ethrune does that. But you don't find this on magic items anymore. But in this early version of the game, it was also bugged and doesn't work properly. And I think there's a possibility, though I haven't tested this, that you could actually get them below 0 defense and give them like a infinite amount of like billions of defense or something. Because it could roll over, right? It's just like a assigned integer storage for their defense value, so yeah, I don't know. That might be bad. Wonder if Nightmare Cows is low level enough to give us more experience than this. I'm not sure in this version of the game if that's true. I don't know. I'd have to look at all the data tables because everything's so different. Like, I know Nightmare Cows in regular classic Diablo would be the best way to get experience, right? Ah, stop it. That was my fault. Okay, I think they mana burned me, whoever just hit me there. That's a big issue. If I get mana burned... Oh no, now I'm amped. Okay, I need to go to town and get some mana back, because that's a bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. Okay, what to put this skill point into? Honestly, I think I'm going Spear Mastery. I just want more attack rating and stuff. I need to be able to hit stuff more. So I think for now, we're just going to be hitting that Spear Mastery. No, no, no. Oh, I got mana burned again. And I cannot buy mana potions in town. It's a bit of an issue. No, no. What I think might... So I think it does take away defense. And what happens is eventually you get to 0 defense. But I think the issue is it doesn't stop there. This is my guess. because I've seen other rollovers happen in this game. Everything's like saved on a signed integer, and if you go below 0 defense, it just rolls over to like plus 6 billion, you know? Because that's an issue that was happening with the XP calculator, and that's why they added in that cap. A lot of values in this game are just saved on 32-bit signed integers, right? So, whatever. It's something I'll have to test. But I've also been told that the minus enemy defense weapons don't work properly. So I'm not sure what that means. If, okay. Don't... good. I don't want them to mana burn me, because that would have been really annoying. Okay. Sweet. Wow, a lot of experience. I really like this. Also, apparently, these boss pack leaders cannot drop uniques or set items. I'm not sure if they can drop rares. I think it might just be fixed to magic items. I'm not sure. Oh, too bad. I would like to find that waypoint, though. How much? Man, I lose durability so quickly, and I only have 25 durability on this. Yeah, he's green instead of blue. That's one of the first things I've noticed, yeah. Rakanichu is a different color. There's a lot of them that are different colors. Infector of Souls is purple. A lot of the really garish colors, or garish, I don't think that's the right word. The really flamboyant colors of bright green, bright purple, pink, all of those were taken out of the game, and they changed some of the super unique colors around. But in the early versions of the game, you get some really wild colors. I think it's kind of cool. Oh, and I also like how, man, I love this mana leech being, mana leech and health leech being based on the maximum health of the monster that you're attacking, because it means that now we are hitting these high health monsters, and you hit them once and it just knocks you back to full health. It's really powerful. It's even better than it was in Nightmare. It feels weird saying this, but I feel stronger now in Hell than I did in Nightmare. It's kind of crazy. Oh, gotta go to town and repair my pike after I kill this guy. Oh, this is so much more fun. I feel like I've hit my power spike, and this is like the fun part of the game. Oh, I really like it. Okay, let's go to town. I know we got that skill shrine, so whatever. Let's actually just go to Charcy and repair our stuff and keep going. Maybe we can even like beat the game today. That'd be cool. I mean, no promises, guys, but maybe we can. I mean, I'm progressing pretty quickly. What do we got here? I just want to randomly gamble stuff to get rid of this. Like, I'm very close to max gold, so I gotta just keep doing... There we go. Oh, they're dropping crappy potions again because it drops based on like their monster type, not based on the difficulty when I use Fine Potion. It's so weird. Yeah, I know, they have a lot more HP in Hell, eh? Yeah, but I think they rebalanced the enemies even in other patches of the game, because I think like other versions of Classic might have more. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, let's put these away. At least a couple potions here and there. I miss having those potion hotkeys. It'd be really nice to just fill up my belt with shift left click. That would be so cool, but too bad. So sad. the highest level monster after Diablo in this game is the Udar, for some reason. He's level 82. Diablo's level 90 in hell. Oh no, I just got mana burned. Oh no, I had enough for Whirlwind and I didn't do it. And now I'm gonna regret it. Why am I regenning so fast suddenly? Do you just regen faster at higher level? It's so weird. No. Ah, not having mana is absolutely a death sentence for this build. Come on. I just need one Whirlwind, and then I can get all my mana back. Woohoo! Okay. Sweet. And now I just need you not to hit me. Ah, damn it. Well, I'm close anyway. And that's why not putting extra levels in Whirlwind is important. You gotta keep that mana as low as possible, because once you can't cast it, you are so screwed. Alright, good enough. Gotta make sure we're not running out of mana. Oh man, that cursed is making me very anxious. I don't want to get hit by them. They do a lot of damage. I usually kill them and stun lock them so you don't notice, but if they actually hit me, like, that's an issue. Okay, no luck with the potions, unfortunately. Yeah, so the synergies were done in 1.10, I believe. That's what I hear. Yeah, this game was completely like, it's just like a different game with a different set of things to know about it, and I'm relearning it in real time here because every time I open up and play, I learn something new, even if it's just like a little thing. And there's just so much stuff that I never knew about old classic Diablo. God, I really like how fast I'm zooming around. This is because I got the zoomy Saigon's boots, and I've also got increased speed, like the skill. The one thing that I am missing, though, is some sort of stamina recovery system. Yes, 1.10. Cool. See, I got that wrong. I thought it was after 1.06 originally, and somebody pointed out in one of my videos, and I was like, oh crap. I was wrong about that. Okay. I should have checked, honestly. That's entirely my fault. Okay, dudes! How many of you are there? Oh yes, we leveled up. Oh, this is such a good feeling. We are getting experience. We don't need no cows. We don't need no nightmare cows. I'm gonna go for another Spear Master, get it to 10. And I'm going to put this to 100. And then after that, I'm not sure. Maybe I will go into battle orders. Maybe survivability is the most important thing, but I'm not sure. People have told me that Ghost Form is the best armor for a barbarian in this because of that life leech and damage reduction. But I'm not entirely convinced. I do like my plus to resists. I think that's really cool and useful. Yeah, the Cow King's really good for unique drops. And something else that viewers may not know is that the restriction on opening the Cow King portal was only added in later patch. I believe it's either 1.02 or 1.03. I'm maybe wrong about the exact patch, but the very, very early patches, the Cow King was, you could just kill him over and over and not have any problems opening cows. So that's something that I learned that was surprising to me. Okay, and these mana burn guys have to be the worst. maybe Mataburn and Cursed are the worst. Oh, I think my cat wants out of here. One sec. There you go. Alright, I let her out. Dexterity. I gotta always remember to repair my stuff. Most importantly, the pike, honestly. The rest of it is like, it doesn't get broken that quickly. Let's go to gheed and see what else we can gamble. Rings and amulets would be nice. Okay, amulet. Helmet? Yeah, that's about it. I don't care about anything else. I do like the skull helmets, though. The bone helms are so cool looking. Look at that. And I like how it matches my armor, too, and like golden barb over here. Really miss that. Wish they didn't make it so that everybody looks so similar with like the same rune words and stuff. I think having rares and stuff that made you look really unique was, you know, that was the peak Diablo times. It'd be cool if you could actually get some sort of aesthetic changes even to your rune word items, so that we didn't force people to use rares or whatever, but people could actually make their items look different colors and stuff, because I feel that gives identity to, you know, various characters, right? Making them look cool. I gotta find that waypoint so we can save Kane. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough. Just looked at all of his mods and I'm like, he's got stone skin, that's the thing. So I'm gonna have to hit him a million times. And he also has lightning enchanted, which is not to be messed with. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna die if I hit him again. Gotta chill here for a moment. Okay, one more whirlwind maybe? If we get lucky. There we go. Rune Scepter. Alright. Die. Time to die.
This tree is one of a kind.
Is it? Cool. Increased attack speed. Alright. Yeah. Not just uniques, but also rares, I think, should be more relevant. I feel like uniques have somewhat the same issue as rune words have in terms of like making stuff, like making characters different from each other. Because, you know, uniques always look the same, and if there's unique ends up being best in slot instead of a rune word, it's kind of like the same issue in my opinion. While having rares that are all kind of different from each other, and some of them look like this, some of them look like that, be potential best in slots, that's what I really like. But I don't know. The game's drifted so far away from Classic at this point, I don't expect them to make any changes like that. Okay, I need to repair my pike, and then I need to find the waypoint. Yeah, they did that in Project Diablo 2, where they made rares roll more useful stuff. But Project Diablo 2 also has a million other things, so rares don't end up always being, like, good stuff. But they are worth picking up. I don't know. I'd like to see a rework of the rares and add some more useful mods. One of the things that rares is still, like... one of the only things that unique or rares can roll that other items can't is like chance to cast amplify damage. I think that's cool. But maybe they should like up the chance to up to 20% or something to make them really worthwhile. Ooh, a winged helm. Okay, this could be really good. Lightning oh, that's really good. But unfortunately, So, first of all, it only rolled 4 mods. But look at that strength requirement. It's kind of ridiculous. But wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized something. So I have a belt, okay, that I'm not using because I wanted 25% lightning resist. So it gives me 18 of strength. Is it enough? Oh, it doesn't quite give me enough. Nope. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Because then I could have like swapped out the helm with this, and then I would have 37% lightning resist. But it's not really worth it. I'm gonna sell this. Whatever.
What you need?
It has one good mod, and all the other mods are pretty low. And it's only got 4 mods, when it can roll a maximum of 6. So it's not really that good. It's just kind of cool. Oh no. These guys don't have a whole lot of max health, so when I hit them, I need to hit quite a few of them to get the mana back for Whirlwind. Where is the waypoint, though? That is the question at the moment. Razor bow. Level 35. These guys are dropping a lot of gold, because I've got a lot of increased gold find, right? It's not from this, though. It's from this, 92% and then 94%. So I've got, you know, almost triple gold find. I'm definitely a gold find Barb. I could run Trav over and over for gold and do a lot of gambling. But gambling kind of sucks in this, not gonna lie. Ooh, an experience shrine. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I need more battle orders. Okay, I didn't find the waypoint. And the reason I'm looking for that is because I want to do the Cane quest, and I also want to just be able to come back to town, so... Okay, the waypoint must be somewhere close by, though. As long as I don't get cursed, it's all good. There's a lot of shrines down here. Okay, why can't I find this waypoint? Battle orders. I am forgetting my battle orders quite a lot. They don't last very long. Okay, come on. Okay, let's... Hell. I do want to make the most of this experience shrine, so I am I'm trying to kill guys pretty frequently here. Where the hell? This is a big plains. A big wood. This isn't much of a wood. Oh, another experience shrine. That's cool. I'll keep that for later. Maybe I'll keep that for Tristram. I think Tristram's gonna have a decent amount of experience, though not that much. Large siege bow, don't need it. Man, I hate how the bows are completely useless in this. Because they're bugged until patch 1.04 or something. I don't know exactly when they fix the bows, but yeah, the damage on the bows doesn't display correctly, and you can see it when you put a bow on. It's just really weird in the character screen, and apparently it just doesn't calculate correctly. All right, so we found the waypoint. Yeah, let's go do the king quest. Maybe we should actually just... Maybe we should have been looking for the waypoint in the Black Marsh, actually. Oh, that's the end of our shrine. Okay, my battle orders just ran out again. I gotta really keep an eye on that. Oh, that was a good chunk of XP right there. Not bad, not bad. Alright, whatever. Let's go do the Cane quest. Yeah, that's how it happens. That's how it happens.
Greetings.
I don't think there's any rune I haven't found in D2R yet. I actually found my first Zod rune last ladder season. And it was right after I'd already traded for what I actually needed the Zod rune for, so it was kind of ironic. It's still sitting in my stash. It's kind of funny. But I was really excited when it dropped. That's for sure. I found every single... The only thing I haven't found this season is a Burr rune, I think. Burr and Cham. Those are the two that I haven't found this season, but I found everything else in D2R. Okay. Stony Field. If you just keep playing, they will come. They're not that rare. It's like, you will find all the high runes. It'll just take a little while. Okay. So, no. Meh. So many lightnings. Okay.
Is dead and lifeless.
Oh my god. Where did that even come from? Oh, it's because of the Holy Fire aura. Oh, that's funny. So he's got cursed and Holy Fire, and he just like cursed me from across the screen. I was just like, why did I get cursed just now? But yeah, that's basically it. I'm just trying to stay out of range of him as much as possible and still hit him with Whirlwind. Done, son. There we go. Wow, that's actually kind of cool, but unfortunately I'm not like, if I was going for Clay Golem and Confuse, that would be really useful. Hello? Oh, I'm stuck on a stump. I was wondering, like, why am I not going? It's the bloody stump. Not too bad as far as XP goes. I mean, XP is just really slow in this older version of the game. It's players 1, you're stuck on it, and you don't get extra from boss packs, you don't get a level multiplier, you get a bunch of nerfs based on how far away in either direction from you they are in level. It's annoying. But it's fine. We're progressing through the game, we don't really need that much experience. We're level 35. We're okay.
Get out of here.
I feel like, I'm just reading this stuff about the Zerker Barb here. I feel like, oh my god. Okay, one sec. This guy's got way too many arrows. No. Bad. Oh god, this is what happens when I read chat every time. Done. Okay. Now I can talk about the Zerker Barb. I've done an MF Barb to 99, like, basically a year and a half ago when I did my, pretty much my only 99 Barb grind. And I have to say that the whole fun of that build is finding stuff as you go and getting those upgrades. Now you do need like, it sounds like you got Astrion's Word, so you're already there. You have an item that can get you to the level where you can kill P1 hits, right? So you're fine. But half the fun is, you know, finding that first low rune. The problem with the low rune is it just completely nullifies any other chance of finding a good item in the game. Like in terms of a weapon. The grief is so much better than everything that it just like takes half the fun away once the low rune is found. Because, you know, you could find the grandfather and it will be not an upgrade because grief is so good. And I kind of feel like that's an issue. Like they really should have balanced it better. Grief is a mistake. It was just like a badly designed rune word. And I feel like it's, yeah, I don't like the addition of it.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get a magic ring? You give me this shitty magic ring? Fantastic. Okay, never mind. That's kind of cool.
Yes.
I'm sure sorcerers would love that. Alright. I don't know why I'm keeping Wirt's leg. I'm not gonna make cows anytime soon in hell.
Good to see.
Yeah. I mean, in a way, grief is necessary to make the Barb even pretend to compete with caster builds now, which is really sad, but it's not a good solution. I feel like they just need to rework all the skills and get rid of stuff like grief so that they need to rework everything to do with melee classes, basically, to make them on par again with caster classes, because the big changes in patch 1.10 really made them a joke, and it's sad. Like, you play melee classes because you personally enjoy them, not because they are competitive, right? Which I don't think it needs to be the case. I think that, you know, there's ways to make them powerful without and actually able to compete with things, but require items to make good and not have those items all be rune words. It is tough, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's probably pretty tough to make them work now with all the changes. But I mean, at least in this version of the game, the barbarian is the king. I mean, we'll just look at this. I'm level 35, and I'm destroying level 50 plus monsters in hell. Like, that's pretty powerful. That was considered OP at the time. And that's where all the barbarian, like, fanboys are not happy with the current state of affairs, you know? The people who still, like, do ladder star barbarian every single season, they liked this barbarian, and that's why they play, you know? Yeah, they probably could. It's hard to say what in particular they should rework. It's probably a very intensive overhaul, and not just for the barbarian, but for all the characters that are melee characters, like Zeal and Vengeance and Werebear, Werewolf. Werewolf is in an okay spot compared to other melee classes just because it has some things going for it, but I think they should honestly just like rework all the melee classes. Whirlwind, though, is kind of OP in a weird way. It's like very hard to balance with all the other melee skills just because of how many hits it gets. I don't know. It's very tricky. I'd have to come up with like a very solid suggestion to really talk about it. I have to think about it for quite a bit of time. See how all the classes compare to each other, melee classes comparing to each other, and melee classes comparing to caster classes. And then, after that, I would have an opinion on how to modify things. The teleport is, well, it's definitely a choice for the game in general, giving everybody teleport. Not everybody likes that in the first place, and a lot of people think Enigma should be gone. I don't know. It's hard to get rid of Enigma without getting rid of the Sorceress's teleport ability. It's just so much more mobile than everything else. Like the Sorceress just out clears everybody once they get to the end game if nobody else can have teleport. But then there's the idea that we can give all the melee classes teleport, and then they can, you know, at least catch up to everybody. For me, the issue with the werebear is the attack speed frames. Like, I made a whole video about that. Go watch that if you want to know. But yeah, it is the idea of giving werebear and werewolf some teleport-like ability makes sense to me, but maybe not teleport itself. Well. Okay, I guess we just kind of started on this area. So. Is there any chance I'm recovering that body? Okay, I'll try one time to recover that body. Maybe I get there. Okay. Maybe if I just dodge really nicely and just like run past them, I can actually get to that body. So let's see. Yeah, I got it. Easy peasy. Not that hard. Just gotta be really careful about those guys because they do a lot of damage. Okay, yes, they're not all here at the same... Oh, they're amped! That's why I freaking die so fast. Okay. No, I'm gonna die again? Really? Okay. Gotta dodge. Gotta get out of dodge. I think I gotta get some potions here. Yeah. I'm not doing so hot. I mean, I am level 35 in Hell, guys. It's a thing, but I should have been more careful about that. That's what happens when I start talking about random shit. And I don't get any XP back, by the way. That's just gone. That the whole let's give players back EXP if they recover their body is not part of the game yet. I don't remember what patch it was added in, but it's definitely not here yet. Oh shit! Dude, I just lost like almost all my health in one hit. I need to get rid of this stupid amp over my head. This is such a death sentence. Get out of here. Okay. Tell me I have some. Yeah, I got it. Just gotta remember to get TPs before I use my last one. I do think they need to rework the martial arts tree. I think Mosaic was the wrong way to do it because it's just too powerful. It's like too easy to break. I like some aspects of it, but I do think like the way they did it was really too powerful. Like you can't deny that it just like nullified other classes in the game, and even stuff like trap builds where like when you make the martial arts tree so strong that traps aren't even an option, then you know you fucked up because that's like too much, right? I don't know. That's my opinion. I remember finding a really decent claw for traps really early in the ladder at some point in D2R, and nobody wanted it because everybody wanted Mosaic because it was so powerful that it just like not only nullified the trap side, but like nullified almost every other build competing for 99 in the game. And when you have a build that's that powerful, no matter what like class it is or whatever, it's bad for the game's long-term health, and they had to get rid of it. It's just not, it's not cool. Plus, the other problem with Mosaic is that it actually gave an advantage to people who had better hardware, because Mosaic was not like, the game wasn't run to like shoot a bajillion meteors every frame, so it just like lagged the crap out of a lot of PCs. And so not only did you have to have the best in-game gear, you had to have physically have a better computer than other people to compete for 99. And I just think that's stupid. That should not be a thing. And although like you might have fun playing with Mosaic casually, you got to think about like how this affects like the majority of players who are trying to compete, because ultimately that's where the balance matters the most. Anyhow. Well, that's just the thing. They weren't trying to nerf the werebear. I'm just like reading your stuff slowly but surely here. They were trying to help the werebear, but they were just had so little understanding of how the werebear mechanics worked, I think, that they ended up nerfing it instead, because they wanted to simplify the attack speed, animation, calculation, whatever. And they ended up just like, maybe somebody even made a mistake. Maybe they wanted to do werebear frames, but they ended up doing like druid frames, and they're like, oh well, I guess it's fine. And then they had a bunch of like people who don't have any understanding of the game, like streamers and stuff, like test it out and be like, oh, I guess it's fine. Like a bunch of people on my video blame Mr. Llama or whatever because he spent like 5 minutes with that patch. Because like, who has time to test for free? That's another thing. They're trying to get a lot of quality assurance testing for free instead of paying somebody to do the testing properly, right? They just get the community to do it for free with the public test realm idea, right? And you know, the idea is like, well, if they didn't test it, then you know, they get what they deserve. But no, that's just outsourcing work for people to do for free for you, and which most people won't do, because why would they? It's not their responsibility to do that. I don't know. I think it's like you can't blame Mr. Llama for the fact that, you know, Blizzard decided to make the fans do the QA testing. Like, no, that's not how any of this should work. Anyhow. Like, people used to get paid for quality assurance testing, right? Like, it's a whole thing. It's a job you used to be able to have, but no company wants to hire more people to do work. They want to get as much done for free as possible. So. Well, you got paid testing WoW features because they care more about that, I think. The problem with the D2R model, and the D2 model in general, is that this was before subscriptions, and they're not getting recurrent revenue on this. They only get it when they make an expansion and everybody buys it, right? And the issue with that model is that they only need to do enough to sell you the expansion. They don't need it to be good after that. You know, they've made their money or whatever. So the incentives are very different from the corporate side. And I mean, fair enough, I don't want to have a subscription model in Diablo, but there's reasons why World of Warcraft ends up getting way more attention and like proper quality testing and all that stuff. Yay, we made it to the inner cloister. Oh fuck, I forgot. There's a super unique that sits on the waypoint in these older versions of the game. And oh my god, is he annoying, because you're just about to go to town. You're just about to get safe. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, somehow miracle. Okay, so my battle orders ran out there. Okay. Through some miracle, I did not die yet. I could still die. He's got multi-shot, amped, extra strong, whatever. He's so powerful, and he has this boss pack of little multi-shot dudes that just sit on the waypoint and kill you. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine though. We're all good. It's all good. Man, I made so much progress today. I'm so happy. Not even... Okay, it's been 4 hours. And honestly, like, we're blasting through hell. I don't know. Like, this is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Having a good time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, shit. Whew. Oh my god, I just regained enough mana to get out of there. I was reading your chat, not to blame you for it or anything. But then I realized I got surrounded. Almost died. Whew. We're good. Okay, I don't have any way of grabbing mana potions from town, but so I'll have to get them from the monsters. Okay. Got a... Ooh, a knout. That's cool. You know that, like, all those silent sounds, like the silent K at the beginning of night, and the silent GH in the same word and in the other night, they used to be pronounced, so it would have been like knicht, knicht. But like over centuries, the spelling remained, but we dropped one after another of those consonants. So now we no longer say knecht. Gut nicht. Nicht. Nigcht. I don't know if it would have ever GH like that, but it's a weird thing to think about. Yeah, that could sell for a lot. Gothic axe. Let's see. How much damage? That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. That's actually more damage than my thing does, I think, on average. Yeah. Maybe. It's actually about the same. Because the top end damage is lower. The King's Gothic Axe of Performance. That's pretty cool. Fortunately, that strength and dexterity requirement is way beyond me. I have no idea why the pike has such a low strength and dex requirement. I swear they must have... is that like a mistake or something? Because, like, it just seems to have such a much higher damage, like, compared to its strength requirement.
The order welcomes you.
To other things. Maybe they changed that at some point. Whatever. I don't care about getting maximum... gold from the items by repairing them anymore. I just want to have enough to be able to play. Alright, we have 83 mana, which is very nice. Down to the catacombs we go.
So cold and damp under the earth.
Yeah, Barbarian doesn't like it in the cold and damp under the earth. Meditation, whatever. Might sell for something. Oh no, 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 none of these guys. If I die in this room, I'm not getting my body back. These guys just surround me. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was so close. Let me get out of here, jeez. I need my mana. These guys are not giving me mana. I gotta go to town.
Good day.
It would be cool if it had, if the druid had a single pet, kind of like the warlock does with a tame beast.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. The little ones have mana burn. Okay. It's annoying. I just need to kill him. Come on, come at me, bro. Wow, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Okay, I knew I wasn't gonna get my stuff back, my mana back. There. So annoying. I'm just gonna refill once. Gotta suck it up and go to town sometimes, you know. I hate the mana burn, guys. They're probably the most annoying for my Barbarian's Whirlwind build. I'm just gonna ignore that whole room. It's not worth it. I might get to level 36 before I hit Andariel. But it does feel like being a higher level isn't that important for the Barbarian. Like, I feel other characters probably need it a lot more because their skills, like, scale with level a lot more. While me, I'm scaling more with items, and I seem to have, like, the item I need already. Like, the pike is... This pike is insane. Oh, Conviction Aura needs to die, because then the fire is going to do a ton of damage to me. But, whoa! Oh, that Conviction Aura is not that powerful. Sweet. It only took me down to 62. Or, it doesn't tell me? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Not sure what happened there. Hmm, 700. Yeah, I definitely need to add more into Vitality. That is the key stat that I need to keep buffing. Maybe a little bit of Dexterity just for the... Yeah, mana burn is not very fun for melee, but you know what? It's even worse for energy shield sorceresses. That's like the absolute worst. You just die, basically. We need to have some PvP items that give mana burn. That would absolutely like catapult like certain builds. Like you would need to have those items. So maybe we shouldn't, because I feel like I don't know, certain builds that are already really good, like the bow sorceress, or sorry, bow Amazon, would absolutely destroy with those. Okay, I'm not grabbing the waypoint because I don't think I want to kill Andariel again. Maybe that's a mistake. I don't know. Die. Just die already. Goddamn lightning enchanted. Oh, teleportation. This has been the nemesis of this stream. As they keep teleporting away. I've had so many teleporting dudes. Okay, this has been actually kind of not so bad. It's actually been great compared to other dudes with teleportation. Oh my god. The worst was Voidbringer or whatever, the guy in Act 3, Endurance level 3. The guy just kept teleporting around. Ooh, concentration. There's a skill called Concentrate and a skill called Concentration. And I always got those confused as a kid when I was like reading them. I need to imbue a pike. See, this has all 6 affixes, which is really rare. So if you don't know, it can roll between, I believe, 3 and 6 affixes, and then each of those has like different roll chance. So getting a perfect rare is just like impossible. Never happened, you know? Okay. Leaving this TP up because I don't have a waypoint, so I better kill all these dudes. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Okay, well, that's annoying. Super mana, super health. Let's go. I'll have to repair my pike before I open those doors. Also, Andariel's like right there. She's not in the back in this. She's like right next to the door. Well, maybe not right next to the door. I think she's like in the center or something. But her aggro range is really long, so she just like runs at you the moment you walk through the door. Just like jump scares you. Yeah, well, I will, I'm looking forward to, releasing the first to 99 video. I'm gonna tell you right now, I've only done the first 20 minutes of what is like an hour-long video. I mean, I had the whole thing mostly scripted, but, it's taking a long time. Just because there's so much stuff to cover, and I'm trying to make it good, so I'm taking my time on it. We are almost leveled up. Okay, I need to go to town simply to repair this pike. And we will sell these scepters. Bada bing, a bada boom. Man, I wonder if I can just beat Hal today. It's gonna take a while. I might get tired before it's time. Yeah. Well, I will take my time. Because it can't really be done any faster than it is, even if I wanted to. Russia versus Germany.
Yes?
Little did they know World War III already happened over the BattleNet servers in the year 2000. See, she just comes out of nowhere like she's right there or something. But I think it's just like her aggro range, I'm not sure. I'd have to like see exactly where she spawns. Okay, there's a pike. Oh, I didn't get the imbue quest in Hell either, did I? Okay, come on. I can get this done. Well, I didn't put on Death's gloves, but I don't think I really need them. Doesn't look like this poison damage is really hurting me that much. It's more like the physical damage that I should be worried about. Done! Oh, she didn't even drop a rare? That's so lame. And she dropped like a studded letter. Okay, this ring though. Come on. I can still be decent. Chip, chip, chip. I swear, like her drop table's probably bugged. Like,
Let the gate be open.
life stolen per hit, 5%. Ooh, that's so tempting because I could go up to 10% life steal. Ooh, I can't throw that away. How much fire? Oh, I need the fire resist though. I do. In Hell? I'm just gonna keep it for now, like a greedy little boy. She looked like Lilith. Yeah, that's what she used to look like. I guess they kind of reused the black Andariel as Lilith. Isn't that what she used to look like even in recent versions? Where's the pike? I know. The pike was on the ground there. Yeah, I'm not going back for that. We're gonna find more pikes. Found so many already. But whatever.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me, Charcy? Anything. Look at that. Look at that hip movement. Bum, 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 bum. So she's dancing to headphones that I can't see. Alright, everybody wants to tell me something, but you know who I want to talk to? Warriv. Take me to the new place. Ooh. Yes, I do like the colors of the Act bosses. Duriel, I don't remember what he looks like in this. Definitely the colors are different. I think I should stop by and just do Trav. I'm pretty sure I'll level up by then. So I've gotten so far ahead of where my level should be that everything's giving me nerf experience, but like the base experience is so high that it's kind of making up for it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, what was that? Ah, he's got such a high level fire aura. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't take off that fire ring. My god, just imagine. He's so screwed. Okay. Absolutely destroying him though. Look at this pike doing work. Absolute work. Get wrecked. 200 defense. Oh yeah. No, uniques are so rare in this. They just give you more drops in general. And it's not just the player count or whatever. I am on players 1. But uniques, first of all, cannot drop from boss packs. So that's a huge difference. And also, you only get 1 quest drop. So, which is true in this game too, like, or in D2R as well. But the thing is, like, the quest drop is so much better than the regular drop. I've never seen a unique drop of off a boss that wasn't being killed for the quest. Not once. And I've done quite a few Mephisto runs in normal when I was trying to level this guy up to level 30. Oh my god, this is rough. Man, these guys are tough. I gotta pick them apart slowly but surely. This ain't no joke. Okay, they're done. I don't want too many of them surrounding me here, so gotta be more careful. Okay, that's pretty good. As you can see, none of these items that have dropped... Oh, 1 magic item dropped out of all of these. Rares are really rare too. Like, probably in this entire play session, I've gotten 2 rares. Maybe... Yeah, I think 2. I think I gambled a rare at the beginning. Something like that. But it took a really long time. The rares do not drop very often. I'm not going to bother with that rune bow because it can't be any good. Ooh, I'm very close to level though. And the experience is frickin' slow. That's why I'm in hell and I'm only level 35. But my friends, if you think they have crappy uniques now, you should see some of the uniques in this version of the game. Like, they really didn't give a shit if the unique was any good. Most of them were just like jokes or stuff. Like, you saw that one that I found that was just like -5 dexterity, and it had like some enhanced damage. Like, it's decent. It's better than just some random magic item. But there's some uniques that are actually awful, while there are other uniques that are actually pretty good. So it's all over the place. Let me tell you. They had not refined. Like, a lot of the uniques that are good later on, they got buffed. And there aren't all that many uniques. There's like a unique for every normal item. And there's no exceptional uniques. A lot of the exceptional uniques would have been insane in this version of the game. Like, there's just so many of those. Like, any of the exceptional weapons. Imagine Sword Guard. That would be absolutely nutty in this. Like, that would destroy every other item in the game. 200% ED on its own. but then it has like a whole bunch of other buffs that are insane. The Gladius unique, they give us like +3 to Whirlwind, and Bloodletter. Like that would have been insane in this. So I found a Bloodletter in this, you know, that would carry me through the game. A couple of Bloodletters. I think they Bloodletter does more than like my Pike does. I'm pretty sure. Like one hand. Okay, where the hell? I think I should have gone in the other direction. Oh well. Hey, these sewers are really good for XP though. I've gotten a big chunk of XP out of here, and I'm killing them fairly quickly, so they're kind of like cows, I feel. I think this might level me up right here. No? Maybe a little more. I need a little more. Come on, here's level 2. Ooh, Juve is very nice. I'll put that in my potion belt. I love this shrine. Oh, there we go. There's my level up. Yeah, I'm definitely adding vitality. I'm a big fan of vitality. And I think I'll be adding some more battle orders. I feel battle orders is also really important. Although what's really funny is so I saw what the level 99 barbarians did, the very first guys to get to level 99, and neither of them maxed battle orders. They got to like level 15 for some reason. They just didn't max it out, which is so wild to me. So I don't know, maybe they know something I don't, or maybe they had no idea it was that good. I have no idea. Oh my god, this is so much more damage. This is an insane amount more damage. Jeez. I guess I don't have very good skill multipliers. But that's awesome. Combat shrines are huge. They're kind of like a merc bonus, you know? 10 for battle orders, okay. Why? Why that though? What is the rationale behind exactly 10? Is this like a personal choice somebody made, or is there like a reason for that? Or are they just copying the guys who did stuff back in the day?
Greeting, you have. Good to see you.
I know much. Good day.
Boom. So much money. Okay, I'm gonna put this away for a bit. Oh, I still can't use this. I'm not high enough level. I kind of want to see just what this cruel carapace looks like on me. Let's see.
Hello.
Gamble time. And there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, maybe I could get Ice Blink. Oh, I don't have enough gold for that. Wow, those are really expensive. Okay. Fastest hit recovery. Okay, whatever. I don't really care. I'm just spending gold. Spending gold to spend gold, basically. Man, I'm making some real progress, though. Might get to level 40 by that time I'm done hell. I feel like that's a reasonable level to get to. Who knows? Maybe I'll grind this guy to level 99. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not going to do that. I've done the math already for that, and it's brutal. It's like, ooh, another pike with 3 sockets. Cool, but I don't care. So I did the math on this, and once you get to level 98, you get, with an experience shrine, every time you kill Diablo, in an 8-player game, you do about 460k experience, and you have to do that like 2,000 times, something close to that, to get that one level. And the thing is, it takes forever to just like kill Diablo. And if I were to do that in this version of the game, like without any like able to make it P8, I would be doing that, I don't know, like 16,000 times or something. I'm not doing that. And it takes like 10 minutes to kill Diablo one time. So yeah, it would take me like a really long time. I don't want to do the math in my head right now. Just too long. Much too long. Uh-oh. The poison... Okay. I think I'm gonna just make a safety TP over here. Okay, I'm getting some... So I think I'm going to put my next point into battle orders, and then I'll have 10 battle orders, and I guess I can put the rest into other stuff. Maybe I should put some points into Whirlwind, because it does increase my damage more than the Mastery does. And I think my... okay. So let's go. 10 points into battle orders. So maybe it stops. Oh, I see why it's level 10. Because after that, it only gives you 1% bonus. That makes sense. Look at that. So it goes only... yeah, before it was giving me 2% each level. And now it's only 1%. So I can see why they max it out at level 10. Makes sense. It probably gives you diminishing returns again after level 15, so that's probably why the original guys stopped maxing it out as well. That's my guess. It would make a lot of sense. Lightning resist, fire resist. So we have a fire resist belt now. Honestly, I think the fire resist belt is better than the rare belt because it might be useful for certain situations. We'll see. And we're gonna sell this because we don't need it. We have so little stash space, it's wild. It's like I actually have to sell stuff all the time to try to make up for... Wait, did my helmet disappear for a second? I think it did. Old buggy. Okay. Hello, Mr. Potions. Look at all the potions he's got. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't really care about Death's Sword. I know, I didn't see it. It's okay. Is Battlecry effective? I've been told it is somewhat effective. I have a point in Battlecry. I should probably put that in somewhere. Let's keep that on F7, I guess. That might be useful. You know what? Battlecry might be effective for bosses or something. Like lowering their damage. I had, like, in the early stream, one of my first streams, there was, like, a fight in my comment section about whether or not Battlecry would be effective. And I don't know. I don't know which one it is, man. But I put a point in there just to give it a try. It was okay. It doesn't seem like I really need it, which I think is the argument here. No! Oh, my God. Kill these guys. These guys do so much damage, it's insane. Like, you never think about this, but these stupid birds, man. They used to have this zeal attack. They were just like, da-da, 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 and they stun lock you too. It's absolutely brutal. But, okay, now, let me just kill this guy. Because I really want to not die to him. And it'd be nice to have open wounds or something. Oh, and I gotta fix my, gotta fix my weapon. Wow, that's kind of cool. 8 or 13 to dex. Okay, it's not as crazy as I thought. Okay. Yeah, for sure. And by the way, I thought that I was gonna be able to hork in this, and I was so excited about it, and then they broke it to me that like back in this version of the game, hork doesn't give you anything but white items. So it's pretty awful. Whoa, somebody's got a freeze aura somewhere. Okay, there we go. It's like off screen and it's freezing me. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Oh, because my battle orders ran out. Okay. Okay. Please die. Oh my god. Dude, I have so many resistances. Like, how am I taking so much damage? Since, oh, because he's got multi-shot. Okay. Oh, multi-shot is brutal in this because he can hit you with all of them. No! Okay, so what just happened there is multi-shot plus lightning enhanced. I've been warned about this. So basically, it multiplies the amount of lightning bolts that come out, and they stack on top of each other. So it does like an absolutely insane amount of damage. Now, I have like 60-something% lightning. Oh my god, he's going to kill me. Yeah, and I lost so much XP for that. Oh, I'm so annoyed. But I got to kill him now. We're not going to wimp out on this one. I'm just going to do it very carefully with leap attack. There we go. Haha. Oh my god. So I was warned about this. You got to be careful with... if you get multi-shot and lightning enhanced together, it's apparently one of the worst combinations you could run into. It's pretty rough. And that was chunky. Whoa. None of that. Stay away from me, you little bastards. Yeah, so I have 67% lightning resistance, and that... So, like, I'm only taking a third of the damage. And I'm a barbarian with, like, 771 health. But hitting them just, like... It took down my life so fast. It just, like, chunked it down, like... Oh... No wonder they took that shit out of the game, by the way. Like, that can't spawn anymore, because it was just too bullshit. There's a lot of things that were too bullshit in this original version they just took out. Because they were like, nah. I'm looking for that, call it Death's... What's it called? Death's Fathom? No. What's the wand called? The Unearthed Wand. Why am I not remembering right now? It will come to me. Ooh, an XP shrine. That's nice. Now, I'll stop thinking about it. The poison neck wand. Death's Web. That's what it's called. Death's Web. D-Web. I like the range on this. It keeps you really safe. And I understand why people use the pike, because it just has like such an insane range that you're able to hit things while they can't hit you, and that's just huge. I think I made my XP back that I lost from that death, which is very nice. I'm so glad I'm not doing this on hardcore. There's like things around every corner that I'm not sure, like, that I don't know are in the game or to watch out for, and so I end up, like, dying to them. But honestly, yeah, that has to be one of the worst things I've run into so far is, like, the multi-shot lightning enhanced dudes. There's other ones, too, like, extra strong cursed is pretty brutal, but... Or extra strong cursed multi-shot is also... Like, multi-shot is actually underrated as a mod to make things really hard. Aura Enchanted is pretty strong, too, but it really depends on the aura. Oh, are we doing the same thing as before? No, he doesn't have multi-shot. See, it's such a big difference when they have multi-shot. I mean, it's still... It's not trivial. How about we don't die to this? Thank you very much. Okay, well, we're gone. We have no hope. We need to get into that portal. Oh, okay, I gotta get me some potions, because this is not cool. Okay, XP Shrine gone. No more obligation to... DW. Okay. Let's go fix our pike and go slam that guy. Ram this pike up as it's...
Not here.
Bada bing, bada boom. Wow. Dude, they do so much damage, but it's not the lightning at this time. So, oh, a Tome of Temporal. Isn't that funny? Nowadays, you can't find Tomes of Temporal off monsters, but back in the day... Now they can only drop tomes for the Warlock. Ooh, that was rough. My god. Okay. I'm so glad they didn't... Dude, every time this happens, I'm surprised, but I probably shouldn't be. I gotta get up to full health. Imagine if I just had less health as a barbarian. Like, I'd be so screwed. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's still quite significant. I think what was really hurting me was, like, they were hitting me with the lightning enhanced damage, like the extra damage to their attack. No, I cannot attack these guys without mana. There we go. Okay, maybe this pike is better than my pike. Unlikely. I gotta buy more potions and stuff. Always
Not in town.
fix the pike when I go home. The boss bird is powerful. Yes, yes. The birds are just powerful in this, which is kind of weird. Not used to them being a threat. Like, no, if you ask people, like, what are the top highest, like, DPS monsters in the game today, I don't think anybody would tell you it's one of those birds. But, man, in the original patch before any... I mean, the original version before any patching, those birds were insane. One of the scariest for sure. Okay, let's just get to the far oasis. I'm gonna go skipping. Well, I can't jump over there? Isn't that a thing? Apparently not. Okay, now I can get me to the... Get wrecked. Dodge. Dip, dodge. Progress will be made. Wonder if Duriel is going to be a pain in my butt. Yeah, Nilithak is super dangerous. That's right. And he's... And especially since most people who run him early are going to be sorceresses, right? Because they have teleport. Okay. Okay, we gotta just kill all this stuff. Nice and slow, like. No rush, no rush. This pike is gonna kill everyone. Just a little bit for everybody. Oh yeah. Awesome. Let's go grab some potions. There we go. Mana potions, that's what I'm looking for. Because I got all the health potions I need. Just need mana potions and juves. And also, leap attack can't miss, which is kind of neat. I like that. Leap attack's kind of been... they've done some things to make it better, but I don't know if that's that helpful. Because they kind of turned it into a spell, which is weird. I don't know. I kind of like the original leap attack more. They have it like it's one powerful attack that cannot miss. Although I can see how like for PvP it's not balanced. Because like having an attack that literally cannot miss, like you can't hit the barbarian while they're in the air and the attack cannot miss. So would have been probably too strong. And by cannot miss, I mean like he doesn't even need to be in range. Like he'll just like hit you and then absolutely destroy your character from a distance. Okay, let's check these boots. This could still be better than Saigon's. 34% lightning resist. No joke whatsoever, but 40% cold resist and faster run walk. I'm gonna go for those. So it would have had to run or roll not only resist but another mod that would have been good. It'd be really cool if boots could roll all resist as well. Like maybe kind of like how rings roll it. Or amulets. Yeah. Well, you don't have to be the original developers to do a good job. And I feel like, unfortunately, you know, they're not the original developers and they aren't necessarily doing a good job all the time. But they did a lot of good things. Like, I do tend to focus on all the negative stuff, but there was a lot of good work done by a lot of passionate, good people on D2R. It's just not everything was good, and we tend to focus on the things that we don't like because they stick out. The things that we like are just like kind of taken for granted some of the time. I mean, some people praise them. These guys don't give XP nowadays, but in this older version of the game they did, so I'm just farming them for EXP, those little maggots. In fact, one of the ways that necromancers farm EXP... Oh no, this is Beetle Burst. This is the Beetle Burst pack. He's gonna be purple, right? Purple? One sec. No, maybe it's not Beetle Burst. I don't know. Where is he? Where is he? Why do we have fanaticism beetles? Man, beetles give such nice EXP. Even with a massive nerf for being such different level. Okay. That was weird. I was like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time to repair the pike.
Blessings to you.
Farah, help me. I have no pike no more. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Back to war.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, that's true. They could have done a lot more with D2R. I definitely feel that way. I mean, I made that video that, you know, was probably a bit too critical on them, but it's how I felt about it after playing, you know, other versions of the game. It's like, man, you guys could have done a better job. But after that, I'm sort of rethinking my position. I feel like maybe it's unfair with them on the resources they had, and some things were deliberate decisions. But that's not to say that, you know, there's no room for improvement, because there obviously is. Like, anyhow, I just don't want to be the guy who has to, like, shit on the devs, because I think they did a lot of good stuff. Pokey pike, stabby stab. I feel like I'm getting a bit tired though. I might end the stream after I think I'm gonna end it after I get the staff. I don't think I can do all of Howl today. I've got other stuff that I need to work on, and I have like video editing ambitions. And I made a lot of progress today. Like, I started in Act 2 Nightmare and I'm in Act 2 Hell, so I feel like as long as we grab a waypoint and do the maggot lair, I think that's probably... Wow, yeah, that sounds like full game development. What I'm disappointed with, I'm seeing you talking about like finishing Act 3 or Act 4 and making Act 6. The thing is, I'm disappointed with what Reign of the Warlock was. I mean, like, they so-called made an extra class, and yeah, they spend a lot of money making everything look pretty, but they didn't add that much content, really. They added an extra class, which some of the... Like, that was a lot of work, don't get me wrong. It did take a very, very long time to do, but what they haven't done is add the actual extra content, which I feel like if you compare Reign of the Warlock to the expansion that took 1 year for the Blizzard team to make, which was Lord of Destruction. Because keep in mind, like, that came out in 2001, right? Like, Reign of the Warlock came out, what, 5 years after, or something like that, after Diablo 2 Resurrected, and didn't add an extra act, had half the classes that were added in Lord of Destruction, and cost more money than Lord of Destruction. It's weird. It's absolutely bizarre. It's a smaller team, less resources, and they want the same amount of money for it. You know, it's... But, and let me tell you, like, all of the quality of life stuff doesn't count. That could have been added for free. If they allowed modding support, you know. But also, it just doesn't take that long to do that kind of stuff. It's the kind of thing that's very easy to add into the game, compared to adding entire new monsters and having to do all the art for that, and you know, creating a story, having to pay the writers, voice actors, all the stuff. Like, there's a lot that goes into game development, and let me tell you, like, creating the chronicle, or increasing the size of the loot, or like the stash, or creating 2 extra character slots. That was a joke. Like, what? Why 2? Does it take that much space on your servers to save an extra character? Like, what are you doing? All of that stuff is like very easy to do and doesn't cost them anything. And pretending that it's like some massive feature that you should pay money for is a joke. But if you put in work to create new art, to hire new voice actors, to get writers to write your story, like an actual good story, you're paying talented people to make the parts that are hard and that require a lot of work. That's a completely different story. I'm totally behind that. But I feel that's just not really what we got. The only such work that we got was the Warlock, and it wasn't made to mesh with the rest of the game. They just made something, they thought, like, what is the most broken thing we could get away with making? They were only interested in it looking cool and attracting people back to the game to play it, but they had absolutely no interest in balancing it with the rest of the game. And they realized they would sell more copies if it wasn't balanced, because people would be like, oh, I want to play this fun overpowered class. So I don't like that they did that and the way that they did it. I think it was wrong. But whatever. Well, I don't think the Warlock expansion should have been free. I think it makes sense for them to have a model where they continue to make money off Diablo, so it incentivizes them to make more content. Like, it costs them money, and we should pay money to... but it should be proportional to the amount of work that's being put in and how much they're paying for people. They feel like they took too many shortcuts and wanted a free lunch, and I'm not okay with that. Anyhow, that's my opinion on it. Maybe I'm underestimating some of the work that they had to do, but I know some of it, like, when I compare to the work that was put into Lord of Destruction over a single year of development, and I look at Reign of the Warlock, I'm like, what is this? What are we doing? It seems like they had a smaller team with very little ambition. They didn't take it seriously. It was maybe more of a test, and maybe in the future they're gonna get a larger team with more artists, more like of a vision of what to do with the game, and we're gonna get something awesome. But I wouldn't mind paying a full game price for something like that, for a fully developed. Like, you create an act and a half with Act 4 and Act 6. You have a full story. You do everything. The cinematics aren't that important to me, nor are the graphics. But having content, then get game developers to actually create an end game for Diablo, which was never really finished because they moved on to World of Warcraft and Blizzard North left and whatever. So I feel like that kind of stuff I'd be very interested in. I would love to see that. But whatever. I don't want to just spend the whole time complaining or whatever. Ooh, is this the next level? No, it is not. It is not. Give me a potion. I like potions. I see. I'm reading everybody's comments and such. I'm really bad at reading comments while I'm playing. Ah! Oh no. Oh, thank God. So I didn't mean to stab that guy. I meant to go through the portal, but I was kind of stuck in the animation. So let's make sure our pike is always repaired. Ah, see? That was good. It was almost broken. Let me just get through you. Gotta get to the actual stuff. How do I get to the actual... I need more potions, and I think I should have bought them in town. Oh well. Here, I'll buy them now, because I'm at level 3. I've done a 5-hour stream today so far, and I think that's pretty reasonable. I gotta get to doing other things though.
Good day.
And I've had a lot of fun. I usually stop streaming once I'm no longer excited to play, because I feel like once it becomes, you know, a chore after you've been playing for a while, then it's not worth it anymore. So yeah, I found myself not being excited to go to the next location, and that's when I decided, okay, I think I should stop playing. But I think I'm gonna finish Maggot Lair level 3 over here. And yeah, we'll pick it up next week. I don't play that much games anymore. I mean, I played like so much Diablo over my lifetime. That's and I still enjoyed the game, but I don't want to play just to grind anymore, you know. I want to play because I'm having fun. And sometimes that is like the excitement of finding new stuff. But right now I think I've accomplished a lot in this stream, so I think I'm gonna call it. After Cold Worm the Borrower, but no, do not let me die. I will never forgive you, no. Please. Just give me the Staff of Kings. Okay. Okay, I'm done. That's... No, I don't need to kill Cold Worm. I'm fine. Thank you very much for joining me for the stream. Yeah, okay, so before I go, I will say that the Warlock is designed to be fun. It's not designed to be balanced. It was a lot of fun. I got a Warlock to level 99. I wouldn't have done that if the class wasn't fun. But what it's bad for is the long-term health of the game, which is why they had to like nerf hammer it so hard after the first ladder. Now, I kept hearing people on Reddit say like, oh, like when we were testing it before the first ladder, it's like, oh, they're not going to let it go into this broken state on ladder. And I was like, what are you talking about? Of course they are, because they want to sell as many copies of the game as possible, and this is broken, and everybody wants to come back and play their broken class. They're not going to nerf it now. And everyone was telling me like, no, they're going to nerf it. And of course they didn't nerf it, and now they're nerfing it now, and half of the player base, they got really used to this broken Echoing Strike build or whatever, you know, is all complaining. But I think it's going to be a while until the Warlock is anywhere close to in line with the other characters, because it wasn't like the work wasn't done to make it playable, or sorry, not playable. Of course it's playable. The work wasn't done to keep it in line with all the other classes. So yeah, they're gonna have to. Yeah, they're still gonna have to work on that for like many patches to come. And it's gonna be a joke, and unfortunately that's bad for the long-term health of the game. I don't like that, and I think they could have done the actual work ahead of time. Even if they had, you know, the broken Warlock, you know, test, and they're like, haha, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff with the broken Warlock, they should have been doing the work afterwards to know like what the balanced Warlock looks like. And I don't think they did that, because they didn't fully understand what they did with the Warlock. There were so many bugs too, like Blood Boil wasn't displaying properly the damage, the whatchamacall, the Tainted weren't properly doing damage, some synergies weren't correctly multiplying with each other. It was like the wrong synergy or whatever. Blood Oath was incorrectly showing like a completely broken amount of damage reduction after they patched it. Like they hot fixed it because it was so broken that you couldn't even be hurt. Like they did so many things, and there wasn't just like one broken thing about the Warlock. It's like, okay, the Echoing Strike Warlock is the broken thing. It's like everything was broken about it. It's like it was designed with the idea of a power fantasy without caring about how all the other classes were going to interact with it. I'm surprised they didn't give him teleport or something. You know, like it's whatever. Anyhow, enough complaining. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for tuning in for my stream. I hope to be here next weekend on Saturday. But yeah, today was a weird one with Sunday. I've decided I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because we're going out for Victoria Day. I live in Canada. We have a holiday tomorrow. It's a long weekend. Going to the Butchart Gardens. Yes, goodbye. Thanks, everybody.